No!
What's the matter, Solo?
Oh,
Is everything okay?
nothing.
Very well.
It's not like I saved that noise for any particular occurrence or anything.
I will
Be good.
continue as though nothing has happened.
Because if we were, suddenly live, I wouldn't be able to show you, these pictures of, my fucking, what's that ping? What is it?
I'm screaming in servers.
You motherfucker! You goddamn idiot!
In servers.
You've gone live!
Screaming in servers.
Why? What have you done?
How great.
It's live!
No streams, no announcements. I'm out of here.
I'm out of here!
That's
No streams or announcements!
all.
What is this? The Patronics 1234 Twitch channel?
No,
Okay, good.
no movies.
If it was.
I'm out of here. No content.
No fine dining.
Stupid bitch. Hi-ya!
No Discord server. I'm out of here.
No finer dining.
No, fine. No dining.
You are not funny. You are not cool. You have a problem learning how to read.
I can't wait till when Kakapo updates the doc for every DBA, stupid conversation we had before the intro. For this one, it's literally just the opening cutscene of Sonic Adventure 2.
I see.
No food or movies. I'm out of here.
I gotta get to that. I gotta get to that event eventually. It's just the thing with that one is that I can't simply just veg out and work on it as I listen to other things. I have to be fully attentive, and that's why I haven't done it, because it's really
Fucking
hard for me to
imagine,
do.
bro.
Insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah. So hey everybody.
Hi everyone.
Now that our Carnival
It's
of Madness
me,
has slightly
your
been
dragon.
has been slightly calmed down for a little bit. Hey everybody, and welcome back to episode 192 of Destruction Match Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, typically taking place at the titular Destruction Match Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, it's morphed, changed into a force and organization within the world of the campaign. And its members often find themselves getting involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similarly to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get, unless you're watching this stream in particular, because as mentioned, we're returning to episode 192 again. Normally I like doing the lightning round intros for these, but it's been a while since I've done the full thing, so I figured I'd do it,
Yeah, sure.
So there's that, but this is part 5 of episode 192, Monochrome Castle. So before we get started, we can give of course, a little bit of a brief recap as to what's been happening, so that you're not completely lost, but if you want the full, unabridged context to what exactly is going on here in this episode, feel free to check out the previous parts of this, saved as highlights within the episode 152 to present playlist on this channel. So go ahead, check it out. Or
don't.
Or don't, I suppose. But yeah, with that, we have our similarly, we've got the same people here that's been here for every part of this so far. So we'll do this time a lightning round of quick intros. We got the GM Scarlet.
I'm the GM Scarlet. I run the session.
You run a session.
You run the session.
I run the session.
No session. I'm out of here. Anyway,
I sent my car into space.
Me after mountain sesh.
Yeah.
Quote unquote. Continue.
But with that, let's go on to the players, which again, same as has been. Hey everyone, I'm Patronix or Slay, whichever you prefer. Not only am I streaming, but I'm playing the Reaper Twins, Bishop and Cardinal. We've got Penny.
Whoa! Hi, I'm Penny.
So, Penny, I'm into here.
Yeah. I'm playing the other twin, monster hunting / abnormality hunting twins, Blanc Noir.
Yeah. Then we got Iris.
Hey, I'm Iris. I'm playing the Moth Magical Girl Liriella, and we have started doing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet streams over at Penny's channel, so you should join Fine Dining to find out when we're doing more of those.
Oh, but how can
Which
you join that?
We will link the server soon.
Yes. There's that. Oh my god. Gagabo.
Hey,
Hey, I'm Kakapo. Today I shall be playing the Alex Latruss here, and her best pal, Theseus, orb who makes you think weird.
That's true.
Yeah.
She's funny gadget and they are having an interesting time in this place, so we'll see how that goes.
Yowza. And then, last but not least, we've got Zanza.
Yep, I'm Zanza. I do, horrific things sometimes, such as, today, playing, Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Yeah.
So,
The most horrible and horrific of things.
Exactly. So we've got our full party here today. As Iris was mentioning, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know more of the things that we're doing around here, whether it's more DBA, other tabletop games, video games, or otherwise, you should join our wacky Discord server. Fine Dining! Oh, there's the link! Go there to get notified when we're going live! Post memes and fan art related to the sessions and streams we're doing, we could show off at the end, if you're so inclined. Keep in the know about stuff regarding whether this channel primarily or other channels that are within our little zeitgeist here. As Iris mentioned, we got Penny's stuff going on, so there's that, and it's the place to go into the know. And similarly, follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. Helps out a lot. So with all that being said and done for now, I think we're good to go unless I'm forgetting something, which I could be. Am I forgetting something, or are we good to go?
You're forgetting that Cinder is here. She has blessed us.
Oh, that's
with her
true.
presence.
All right, let's real quick. We have one last player here. It's Cinder. What's she have to say? Oh, she rubbed against the mic. I heard it.
Good baby.
She's
Her
burned.
goal is going to be distracting the GM so that we can get away with purposes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, you're the little distraction. So, last time in episode 192, to cut a relatively short story, even relatively shorter, you all entered the chapel, you did a puzzle, you, lack of a better term, fought Disciple May Vantorius. It was a stomp in a very odd way. Nonetheless, your adventures through the chapel continue.
We came out of the fight healthier than when we went in. So,
Yeah.
Precisely.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so opening the door, like, just teleports you here. You don't really know where the entrance from the stained glass window is, but you're here now, so use that how you will.
Oh.
Take that how you do.
Yeah.
It's like being inside the night sky.
I'm gonna roll for Alex's constitution. Alex just looks around. Ah, damn. Monochrome, warm-colored. Kind of looks at Theseus. Doesn't bring back too many good memories.
Can I ask what exactly we're standing on right now? Is this like a chandelier?
Chandelier.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like It's like a chandelier's like underside, and the chain goes into the abyss, sky, stars.
I see. So
below
it's
you.
like where gravity's reversed or something.
At least for these, yes.
Okay.
Well, certainly interesting. Intriguing, even.
Wiriawa tries to experimentally fly for a second off of this thing.
It is a similar sort of. It's a bit less severe than the previous piece of the chapel that you experienced, but it is still there. The weird feeling of gravitation. That's a pit you can jump over, definitely.
Oh, okay.
From one to the other.
That's hot.
Noir does so.
Ha!
Right. Well, if we're jumping over, just sort of looks at Blanc, just hop on over.
Yeah.
Alright, kind of hypes yourself up. 1, 2, 3, 4, let's go! Okay. Just sort of floats over, Theseus does.
Come on, guys. I think we're almost at the end.
Yes, this place seems safe enough. In a relative sense. Yeah, the twins seem like, especially since the last room had a similar sort of feel to it, but even more so, they seem unperturbed by the like weirdness surrounding this place. They've mentioned that they've been to like weird places before, so it's probably that.
Can I? Soy?
Oh,
Are you gonna say something?
Yeah, sure, but I guess I'll just ask, right? Because I'm looking ahead in the map, right, to whatever this is. Are those like candles? Can we make that out, or like?
Yeah, I'll reveal a bit further ahead. I would describe them as candles that are supposed to be wall mounted but are floating on nothing.
Okay. Got
Or
it.
like grapple points to me. They're not, so you know what I mean.
They are not, for
I know,
a variety of reasons.
Yeah, that was all.
Well, should we explore where those bridges go first, or head into the big balcony area?
Well, if we're to follow any sort of patterns that we've seen so far in this area, Bishop says, putting one hand up, kind of, not quite to his chin, but just sort of holding it up to articulate with his fingers while he's thinking, and one other arm sort of to his side on his hip, then there is a good chance that we'll need to split and do something while communicating between all of us, if any sort of consistency remains within this place anyway.
I have a question for Scarlet.
Yes?
This jump makeable, or am I gonna do something funky?
It's a tight one, but it's doable.
Okay. I'll mention my funky idea, and I'll just do it anyway. Just play the Blanc Noir, sort of in sync. Try to like shift the chandelier to like swing it back and forth a little, to just hop
Actually, yeah, that works. That works.
and hop.
Whoa.
I see. We can manipulate this. That's useful information.
Wiriawa kind of swallows and then holds her breath. Kind of tries to time it before jumping over.
Sorry, we should.
I'm not used to jumping.
We should have. warned you before we did that.
No, it's okay. I'm just more used to, being able to fly everywhere I go.
Makes sense. The floor is disintegrating.
Oh, we should
Bishop.
probably...
Sorry.
Let's hurry then.
Yeah. Bishop will
Yeah.
use Teleca Psychic to move this thing a little bit again and, give the momentum and have them and Alex jump, so.
Yeah. Alex, last one on there is just like, okay. 3, 2, 1.
Well,
just kind of catches on the side, pulls yourself up. Okay. Float.
As a question, does it actually look like the floor is... Yeah, okay. It more looks like this platform might be doing a float slowly back and forth between two locations. So maybe...
It more like broke apart than slightly fixed itself, but it's not going farther than this.
Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything out this way?
No.
Okay.
All right.
Not at least not that is relevant as of
Yeah, not presently.
Is this a different colored floor or a wall?
That is a different colored floor. I assume you're talking about the bricks.
Yeah. Oh, step on it, see what happens, see if there's any changes.
Nope.
Alright.
Normal as normal can be.
Mr. Jet Sterling, could you climb up the ladder first and I'll hand the lamp up to you?
Sure thing.
Mr. the Multiverse.
Oh, please. That was not my father's name. It was Sterling, actually. But,
That was still my name.
yeah. He'll climb up and take the lantern.
So upon taking a stock, Lyriala, are you following?
Yeah, she's climbing up.
All right. You can both very clearly tell any other thing on these little walkways here will shatter them. They are not built to withstand much weight. It is a practical miracle that two of you are standing here.
If she tries to fly over specifically the bridge, does the gravity take effect?
Gravity still affects her. It takes a few seconds though.
Okay. These seem really unsafe.
Yeah, I think only one of us should really cross these at a time. Sort of travel to a location where we can. That's a little bit, a location that's a little bit more solid and sort of ferry people over one at a time.
The pattern reemerges near immediately.
Well, if he can make it to that balcony, maybe it'll be safe. I'll trust you with the lamp.
All right. He sort of hooks it to his famous Jet Sterling's greatest thief in the multiverse thieving belt.
Yeah.
Available now in stores near you.
How did you know about my promotional deal?
Yeah.
So, Jet, my good pal, I will reveal the broad strokes of where you would be able to.
It's Kepri. Kepri steps on the bridge with a grin on its face.
I'm not gonna be happy if that happens. I see more clocks.
I see some shinies. Over here.
Yeah, I saw a shiny as well.
And over there.
Yeah, there's
No,
one to the
shinies.
left as well.
Okay. Well,
Alright.
this is making me think this is another puzzle, except people have to go through it one at a time, similar, I guess kind of similar to the last one, but one at a time is more reinforced.
Oh, I was gonna ask.
What's up?
For the sake of Jet Sterling, greatest people in the multiverse, and us, when Jet makes it to a different, I guess, asset, does the strain on the bridge seem like it loosens at all?
No, not even a bit.
It's
All right.
the entire
So
original
the whole
Lawrence.
thing can only take one, maybe two
Well,
people if we're lucky.
Yeah, if you can head for that
Grapple
Clock.
point.
grapple point and hang up the lamp, that's probably step one.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll sort of
Then
head over here, step here.
I
Jeez,
want to
I
say
get
you would need to drop down from this area.
I'm
I
perfectly
should have
best
mentioned
disposition of it.
the rafters here are sort of elevated, like
Compared to everything else. All right.
yes, very much so.
Yeah.
Well, I've
Hopping
already
down
dropped
there,
down,
you would
so,
yeah. If you insist, I suppose. You put it there. Nothing currently happens.
All right.
do you guys think we should try to split up again or follow Jet?
Well, I certainly don't think it's a smart idea for all of us to go into that little crevice there. Looks like, sort of squints a little bit, making sure to, like, figure out Jet Sterling's exact position, as Bishop would then turn back to the rest of the group. Especially since it seems like our capabilities are in some way nullified or reduced here, such as your flight, as we've proven before. It might be difficult to make your way back up there before we do something else.
Scarlet.
Well, I'll follow
Yes.
whatever the rest of you want to do.
So I can cling to this grapple point, right, and then
Yes.
swing up to 5 spaces, as in here.
Yes.
All right. I'll go over here, run up to the clock. I only see the one, so
Yeah,
I'm
let's
gonna
see what
press
happens.
it.
Yeah, let's see
see
what
if that
happens.
changes anything.
All right. Yeah. So something a little like this happens, right? Let me and from the starry abyss, this happens.
Yeah.
Oh, it
that's what I
opens
thought.
more. Yeah, so we need to go one at a time, find the
So
clocks,
you-
and yeah.
So you hold that down. Somebody else can try to get to the next one, I suppose.
Yeah. All right.
Well, the twins are seeing. They're opening their eyes. They're seeing. They're processing.
Yeah,
They're sort of witnessing. So maybe they should go next.
Yeah, no. I was having them like look out. Blanc is the one that actually saw things, which mainly was the clock, but also this clock up here. I figured, I was hoping that Blanc would be the one who would roll higher anyway. She's the one with the epithet that tries too hard.
You should try too hard to make me happy as your wife.
Okay, I try very hard, to be honest.
Almost sexual.
Yeah. Alright.
Yes.
Noir, there's a series of small pink shiny things that I'm sure you'll want to pick up. She her eyes light up at this. I saw a secondary clock out in the distance, but everything else seems a little too far to really make out. I think there's a wooden and a stone structure out there. It's more or less it. Noir, if you head up first, you should be able to well, try making it to the central platform, see if that has anything that goes on. There's more than enough of us here to continue on further. She sort of looks at Blanc like, alright, sure. And yeah, she'll climb up, go along. I'm gonna she's gonna get Penny distracted real quick and move up here.
She sees a glowing Pokeball. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Is this still hidden? There's nothing here?
Yeah, there's nothing noteworthy there. It's just consider the black parts just more space with no notable objects.
All right. Okay. Yeah, she is.
If you want it so bad.
No, it's fine. It's not. More just a question. Yeah. What's going on with this statue?
It's just floating there. No place to really hook onto it. Mostly there for like, you don't know, aesthetics.
It looks like you can go around, but don't try to be fancy.
Oh
and
no,
die.
she's not. I just wanted to see if the statue had anything going on with it.
I imagine that might be something that opens up later.
Maybe, or it's just aesthetic, you know. All right. Oh god. Yeah, no, but block. So this is elevated, right?
Yes, very much so.
Can I make this jump?
Probably take some damage, but yeah.
You could. Yeah. Okay.
All right, give me a quick roll for damage mitigation. Taking you a sweet.
You got a combat roll. That's not a no.
That's not a great one.
You landed with your legs fully extended.
Well, yeah, I landed on the legs that were previously crushed with it when I landed on those spikes before.
I'm sorry, sweetheart. You'll be taking 6 from that.
That's fine. All right. Does there seem to be anything special going on here?
Give me a roll.
All right, she's pretty good at that.
All right.
Full.
Penny.
Yeah.
And Noir by extension. As you come into this little area, suddenly you are attacked.
Oh, good.
And the cut is pretty quick. The sword seemingly fragmented. Another takes a swipe but narrowly misses. You will be taking another 5. There is no wielder to either of these blades, which is especially weird as you see them point towards you again.
Alright. Magic, or perhaps even ghost-controlled swords. In any case, they're not really an opponent for me, so she's just going to immediately dash to the left.
Get over here.
Yeah, pretty much. That's a space I can make, because that's a 2 space. And I'm
the
sure
straightened one will make an attack. You can counter with an action if you so desire. Aggressively average.
Yeah, she'll attempt to... she'll attempt to swipe it out of the air with the lance. A swiping motion, sweeping motion.
Alright. Yeah, you deftly dodge to the side and stab it downwards. Let me show you their passive.
System.
Oh, as a grapple
see.
point. Okay.
I see.
Oh, God. Well, if you can defeat one and put it over here, you could swing up to where Jet Sterling is.
Yeah, no, it is currently defeated. Like you stab down as it like smashes into the floor. The handle cracks like pretty significantly, like in half. But as it does so, the handle starts to animate itself back together nonetheless.
I see.
So you have a sword now. Where do you want to throw it?
Throw it where within eyesight?
Yes. Eyesight here is
Wall,
very long.
So I guess you can't put it over here. I mean, you could just put it here and then try to swing to the pink.
Well, I can
boy.
already get to that because the gaps are big enough and we can just go up walls. I
mean, I'm just saying because you can't. I don't think you can put it anywhere more convenient right now because it's within eyesight.
Yeah, I think what she is going to do
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. For now, I think what she's gonna do, because I think this will be the most useful for others, because if it's gonna animate itself in such a way that she will not be able to keep hold of it, for any amount of time, she's going to throw it all the way fucking... Okay, well, now you're just moving the platform.
Huh. I know they're floaty and weird, you know?
Yeah.
I've
Well,
established that.
that's
Oh,
fair. That's fair. In that case, I'm gonna do a fucky maneuver. She's going to pick up the sword, fucking wall grind up here with the funny thing, and throw it into this one.
Okay, sure. You do so. This point is now a grapple point. The end that is sticking out in an arch.
It's a little far away now because Scarlet decided to be mean to me.
If only there was another grapple point you could use.
This is just it's an action scene.
Yeah. But you know what? It's fine. I'm gonna disappearing act, teleport into the middle of the air, and then grapple to it.
Okay, sure. I will nervously, like, oh, you little scamp, allow it, you know?
Boop.
Sure. You do so.
Well, you might as well
can
get the
swing
pink thing. We're
over,
not going to get a better chance.
You can get the pink thing. Congratulations. Look at you go.
It's fun when I
Alright,
can teleport.
let me mark down that one as obtained. Sure. So,
she will then go back before it goes away real quick before we move back over to the rest of the group.
yeah, and as you do swing over, the arch fully reattaches and it like swings and spins out. But it is not currently over here. I will put like a lock there to demonstrate as such. That sword is dealing with Noir. However, the shattered one, by contrast, points over.
Hey guys, just sort of points over the sword. I don't like the way it's looking at us.
Shing. What doing?
Well, I'm gonna go for some tactical schmovin' and put it in my net.
Okay. That, yeah, sure. You snatch it. You fucking Animal Crossing style, you know?
Yeah, it just takes out massive net, wraps it up. All right. All right. Shouldn't Thanks, Penny. All right. Shouldn't last for long, but I got it. It's pretty strong, but there are definitely some outs to this thing. So it's not gonna last. What do we do?
Well, if we're to follow Noir's example.
Yeah. Speaking of,
Yeah.
That's a 2. Never mind. Someone else could deal with it.
So if we're to follow Noir's example, I'll no, sorry, it's a 1.
Yeah, it's almost perfect the way that the blade like reconfigures itself slightly to avoid the Synthesis Reaver's cut as it just backs out of the net after a few moments, the pieces shifting like a whip.
Hey guys, I think we should follow Noir's example.
That does sound like a good idea.
She's gonna come up here and in the middle of it, you know, charging, so to speak.
Yeah.
She will blast a blast of light magic towards it.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the best roll you're gonna get, Scarlet. You want it?
Yeah, I guess so. And for that, I will say that Lyriala, you take a scrape of 2 damage, but the blade is incapacitated.
All right.
The middle piece is like broken.
Now this is a weird one, right? Now what if, because the bridges are above us, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if I throw it so that it's impaling the bottom of these bridges?
Is that what you want to try?
Yes.
More than allowed.
Minecraft glass shatter noise.
Do so. No, just barely.
All right, guys.
Think-
If we go quick, we can all get across because then we don't have to go one at a time. Ha!
Yeah.
It's gonna grapple over to this platform.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
And
Just sort of hops over Theseus's loading, I guess.
everyone can feel free to do that as the second of the twin blades shifts over from Noir's position. Noir is stranded, so keep that in mind.
Well, actually, before we all jump over there, Bishop says, considering the... I suppose you can stab the sword anywhere, but wouldn't it be wise if at least some of us still took the bridge as normal, so that we could start at the elevated position?
Yes, that is what I
Sure.
was planning on doing.
Yeah.
Very well.
Since the bridges seem to be the most important thing here, beyond the swords.
Is this one still reforming?
The straight edge or the broken?
The straight edge.
The straight edge
here
is
in the center.
fully repaired. It like spun over. But I want to focus on these three for a quick sec,
Okay.
just to iron all that out.
Well, in that case, if we're doing this, I suppose we can continue making our way forward. As Bishop and Cardinal look to each other, and then Blanc. Cardinal speaks up. In which case, I'll go first. As he'll start walking over here, so he'll climb up. Anything weird going on with the bridge initially, or is it just
No, it's just the same pretty wobbly thing. Another person would probably break it.
Yeah.
Asterisk, the sword notwithstanding,
Gotcha.
and grappling notwithstanding.
In which case, I'll just move over this away. Gonna keep moving. Here. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I can fix something real quick, because my mic is freaking out because I'm streaming, so it can't work fine.
Yeah, of course.
Alright. Should be good. So there's that. Gonna keep moving this away. I assume that this is the position to grapple over and get this shiny, but they're currently not available to use, so we'll just keep moving forward. What's the green means that this is only activated while Jet Sterling is touching it, right? Or
Yes, yes,
Okay.
I marked that.
That and all the things beyond it are only there while Jet Sterling is there.
I see.
He's really the anchor of this whole operation.
Yeah. In which
It
case,
goes a little bit past, but still.
yeah. In which case, what Cardinal will do is go here. We could investigate this, but I'm curious about clock over here.
Probably best to get that clock.
Yes, exactly. This is like a bit of a drop, right?
Yes.
One that I would need to roll to avoid taking damage from.
Yep.
Well, I guess it happens. Oh, 3.
It's okay,
Yeah, that's
Soleil.
another. That's a
Rolling.
good 5. Sorry.
Cool.
Rolling to avoid damage isn't what we do here.
In which case...
It's fine. We can get through this.
This isn't a jump I can make, right?
No.
In which case, I gotta wait for the sword to be available, I think. So...
Well,
So, to iron
I'll
this
try
out,
to get it to you.
Blanc and Bishop, are they hopping over to the center platform?
I was gonna have Blanc go grab the shinies if Bishop didn't.
Alright, well, we'll come back to Blanc later, because I imagine that the fucking Cardinal would still be schmoving. What about Bishop?
Well, yeah, Bishop would follow after Cardinal then. Again, as Bishop suggested, it'd be a good idea to at least have some of us on the normal bridge path. So
Okay.
he would be going up here. And we'll go... Let's see... Because sword's still not available, so I can't grab the shinies there. So I'll just move Bishop further along the path, just so we can speed this up.
Yeah.
And...
Let's put a pause on that.
Okay.
Go to Lyriala and Alex because we've been waiting for a little bit. So
Okay.
yeah.
Alex, I think
Yeah?
Cardinal's heading to the other side. If we can beat these swords, we can grapple to where the lamp is, and then if we beat them one more time, we can give the sword to him.
Yeah. Sounds good. Well, I guess bombs away. Duck. As I'm gonna...
She leaps to the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna little ones roll them towards it. Let's see what I get.
Oh, 19. Despite the 2
actual
bombs.
roll.
That's insane.
Yeah. Absolutely goddamn incredible. No. The blade,
Is the plus one modifier.
the blade, like, just shatters apart in a couple of places. It's disabled.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. You want to take it?
Yeah, Lyriala grabs it, right? And
Mhm.
gonna run up here.
Yep.
Now, same thing. I'm gonna throw it into the bottom of this bridge.
Okay.
And then, Alex, follow me. We're gonna grapple over here, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Using the sword. Now, we need to wave our arms and make it attack us one more time. And then, we'll throw it into the wall that Cardinal's next to so he can get to the clock.
Gotcha.
That's my
Alright.
plan. Theseus is coming as well. Theseus grapples over, no worries.
Yeah. But he's just zoning out, doing whatever. So are we doing the distraction part now? Cause if so, I don't know.
I'm not sure where the other sword is.
Right there.
It's
right there.
it's moving to you.
Oh, it's coming. Okay.
Sword.
In that case,
look, you're gonna be held. Watch out. As,
sword,
as I,
watch out! I'm coming for you.
As all of a sudden, Alex is going to create a slipshod contraption, a hand to hold the sword and make and like be
His
its proper
hand, their
wielder.
hand.
Not just their hand, but another hand made out of weird robot contraption stuff to hold it to the ground so Lyriala can beat it up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. How much cost will that be?
How big is the hand that Alex is making?
Bigger than like a 1x1. It's just to attach it to the ground and keep it in one place. So yeah, so it doesn't like fly everywhere.
That is goddamn hilarious. Alex is like, I have just the idea, and then they quickly build a hand, like it's like one of those extendo claws, but a hand, and Alex just like pushes it inward, and the spring goes out and grips onto the handle of Septum.
Yeah.
And then just like
And
stabs it into
Lyriala,
the floor, and Lyriala, yeah, what do you do?
she basically summons just a little bit of the dark power, and basically, like, while it's being held, takes advantage of the fact that some parts of it are kind of broken already, and just like stomps into it at an angle to try to just
Right.
beat it
Feel
up.
free. Give me a cursory roll. 14. That's pretty good. Red stack, get 2. Lyriala, where are you throwing it?
Cardinal, should I throw it on this side or this side?
This side.
Okay. She will you know what I'll do? I'll grapple across this lamp that Jet Sterling set up. Come over here.
Oh, of course.
And
Yes,
then throw
yes.
it there.
Perfect.
Yep.
All right. Something very interesting happens at this angle. You throw it with such force that it actually goes through both ends. That's something that the sword can do.
All right.
Look at that.
It's convenient.
Noted. Well, you should be able to use that.
Yep. In which case, Cardinal will be able to like peek over and grapple onto this. Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Yep. So he'll take out the whip claw, grapple onto this, and then effectively like kick jump off the wall over here, dust off a pant leg as he lands, of course, and bada bing.
And then we can have Bishop try to get the pink guys to the right.
Yep.
Potentially in a minute, and then Blanc can probably recover Noir.
Potential. So
but we're doing good.
Yeah. I
So
will
the
say,
clock, yeah.
according to the designs of the door, it's 4 clocks.
Got it.
Two quarters are currently lit up. Both of the left ones, if you care, which you shouldn't.
Okay.
So
Ah,
yeah.
wonder why.
All right. So let's go back to Bishop. While this is happening, what are you doing, pal?
Yeah. Before we move on, because I can feel Kakapo chomping at the nib. They want to know how much red stat they got from the ramshackle distraction.
I commented.
No.
Okay.
I already got it. I literally want to ask, my mic just dropped. Does it sound any worse right now? Because I
No.
just need... Cool.
Sounds exactly
Yeah.
the same.
Gotcha. Just
anyway,
want to make sure.
In that case, Bishop will go, and I mean, like, yeah, I suppose I could grab the shiny here. That makes sense. So we'll go walkie over here, and would I be able to telekinetically float down so that I don't have to roll to not take...
Soleil, I believe that you can.
That's
Congratulations.
incredible. So he'll
Riveting stuff.
go here, grabby. Let me mark that I've got a second one in case it at all matters that I've gotten 2 of them.
I mean, I've been keeping track. I have the one I've gotten marked, so.
Yep. So Bishop will grab this. Well, I've gotten one of the pink sparkle objects. However, it seems as if I'll need to wait till a sword's available to return back up to the bridge.
We'll get there soon. Can I ask,
meanwhile.
did Cardinal's clock form any more bridges, or is it just lighting up the door? Okay. That's fine. We can have him there.
Blanc, how you doing? In the
Yeah, Blanc. She's gonna, seeing that, Clocktown has been taken care of, and so is Pink Sparkle over there. At least one of them over there. Is going to just sort of dash around.
All right.
Yeah, she's gonna dash around. How's this sword looking?
Ready to break off at any sec.
Would she be able to, like, grab it before it breaks out?
Not really. I need to put it in an odd way, but basically it is like right here, sticking directly downward. It would be at best like inconvenient to grab.
I mean,
and at
that's
worst,
fair.
dangerous, and point is probably not, unless you have some real mad bullshit in the works.
I do have some mad bullshit potentially. Which would be up to you whether or not I'd be allowed to do it. Which is to say that it's currently a grapple point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So jumping off of this side down here, grappling to it, swinging down, right, and as it's about to dislodge itself, landing, here, and just pulling on the grapple to pull it towards me so I can attack it and deactivate it again.
I see.
So, like, going around in, like, a circle, almost?
I'm willing, because that is using the mechanics how they work. It's probably going to be dangerous, so take that how you will.
Well, the idea of, like, getting around there should be fine. Getting attacked by this fucker, though, is gonna be dangerous. I'm sure.
It is the less dangerous of the twin swords. Take that how you will.
That's fair. But yeah, since we know it is a grapple point at the least, we know that's safe enough. Jump off, grapple to it, swing round at full force.
give me a roll then. Sword's been rolling very average. All right, you barely do manage to beat it. It is currently in your hand, but like shaking itself a bit, trying to wrestle free.
Uh-huh. That's fine. I'll stab Theseus, and then
Okay.
no. No, she's yeah, no, because like the thing is, if I let it go, then go. But yeah, she is going to jam it into the ground.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna stab it. Never mind. I'm not allowed to stab. I'm only
the
allowed to
sword-
do cool athletic
It's
things.
fine. The sword is just put in timeout. If I don't let that work, it's just delaying the inevitable. Sure, it's incapacitated.
All right. So now we have to figure out how to get Blanc back, Noir back, because of the
You
weird
can
angles of everything.
because the swords pierce through both sides. You could just throw the sword, like, if you see where I'm pinging, just throw it at this wall, it'll stick through both sides, and then Noir can grapple to it.
But that still doesn't solve the fact that she's still stranded.
I mean, but she can at least get to the central platform, and that'll be easier for her to get back to us from there.
That's true. I assume this platform hasn't done any weird finagling.
No, just the two particular platforms that I brought attention to.
Alright.
Although, actually, I do have another idea if you want to use the sword for something else, but up to you.
Well, I can either save Bishop or Noir. Let's get Noir back into a place where it only requires one more sword to get her back. So
Okay.
I'll throw it at this one.
Done and dusted. Let me just,
Alright.
I should explicitly mention, the swords, when thrown, like, spin and, by coincidence or otherwise, land in the walls.
Yeah, game
Yeah,
mechanics, yeah. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
So yeah, no, Noir can get to the central platform. At
Yeah,
least.
assuming I'm allowed to grapple to it.
Which I would allow, because it
Alright.
can be a bit more like... I don't know.
Grapple, swing, hop over the wall, jump over
Yep,
this
yep.
gap because it's a gap I'm allowed to get over. And yeah, she's over here now.
Real quick.
Alright. You'll have to wait until we get one more. But I'm sure you'll find there.
So, does anyone want to do anything with the broken sword before it properly reforms?
I was gonna
Actually-
do one more thing, if that's okay.
Well,
What would that be?
It was just to get Blanc here. On top of this wall.
mm-hmm.
Being on top of the walls, I'm gonna say, is a breaking of the mechanics, sweetheart. Get the fuck out of here. No.
Alright,
Yes,
well
but
she'll slide over here then, I guess.
fair.
Yeah. I was just gonna say, before we do anything, Alex is gonna. Well, can't do that, can we? I can't. I assume I can't use this as a grapple point to get to over here, right?
I mean,
Nope,
I literally
it's not in range.
you can get to here, and then it's a wall, which you can then like use the hook claw because we can go up walls.
Follow.
The static
Oh, yeah.
the static head needs you to be like adjacent to it to start. You need to like properly activate it and
Yeah.
jam it into the wall. Apologize for the miscommunication. Wall
well-
climbing makes puzzles weird. I apologize.
Okay. Well, Alex, at some point you just gotta be brave and cheese it. Alex just turns back to Blanc. Hey, I'm gonna try and get over to there. If I fall, you got my back, right?
She looks at like her big lance. I will certainly try.
Appreciated. Alex is going to use a tactical movement to move over to here, adjacent to the wall, grab on, use the hook point to come over here, and then Yeah.
You guys are making this way more complicated than it needs to be. Like,
I mean, to be honest, there's a hook point here. We can hook and then Spider-Man jump, so...
If that's the case, then I'll just do that, I guess.
No, but you
Scarlet,
need to
Scarlet just said you can't do that. We do have to do it the
Exactly.
way Paco's trying to say.
Okay, yeah, so I'm right. I'm cool. Apologize and bow before me, you stupid little peons. I'm your lord and savior. Anyways.
Just give me a goddamn roll.
Yeah. Stupid.
Alright. Yeah, no. You managed to Yoshi flutter jump your way over. Congratulations. You've cheated at the Cheesies challenge. No one will forgive you in hell. Alright,
Okay.
so.
Okay, gotcha. Alex is going to peer over here. What the fuck is over here now?
Nothing, basically. It's just more
Gotcha.
space.
More space stuff.
Yeah.
Continues. I will reveal up here a tiny bit, though.
Yeah. That's why I was mainly confused, because there was some shit, yeah.
Yeah, there is a bit more that you've yet to see. So with that being said, Septum properly takes itself out of the wall, repairs itself. So I think that of the targets selected, Cardinal is the one that's most of a sitting duck as of current. So sorry in advance.
Yowza wowza. Oh, great. A high roll. In which
You guys
case,
can get those.
yeah, here's, do I dare attempt to spend cost? Or do I simply just attack it? We'll just go with the cost thing. As Cardinal goes to, rather the sword goes to pierce through Cardinal, he'll snap his fingers, and as it would normally stab into him, he'll have it so that, its solid nature, which is already cracking, just deforms into, like, a less solid, more gaseous state, so it simply passes through him. And then, once it does so, just grab onto it, fling it into the ground like Blanc did, and, so, bada bing. There we go!
There we fucking go. It is fucking immaculate, right? For this, Cardinal, upon reaching out to, get a sensation for, this sword's current state, is there anything in particular you want to know about it?
You mentioned that this sword is the stronger of the two of them. Is there a reason I would be able to note as to why that is?
So, it's weird, right? So, this sword has the sort of aura of an epithet, and, as though it has been used and, soaked in that epithet for the past, 3-ish, maybe more years. This sword is, as you, go to turn it gaseous, it, almost clicks with that in a weird way, and does so in just such a fluid and fine way as it just turns into a more, again, gaseous form. But that's the most you can really tell. It really vibed with being turned into gas, and it has been with an epithet user for the past long while.
Okay.
You can throw this to someone because it is fully pacified.
Gotcha.
What do you want to do?
In which case, I could rescue Bishop, or we could, continue on with actually making progress in the puzzle here. So, in which case... I mean, I say that, actually, but... Oh, yeah?
I have one idea.
Sure.
I don't know how you'd get it to Bishop, but I do have one idea for where you could put it that would help us start to catch up.
Okay.
But if you just put it, literally stab it into the ground where you are, I think we're allowed to put them in the ground.
Yes.
But, then, me and Blanc or Jet Sterling or some combination of the two of us from that group can get over to you, and then we can use it again in a second to get up onto these bridges and start heading that way.
That makes sense.
But
In that case, as it shifts to a gas, passes through Cardinal, he then reaches his hand out behind him as it reforms into a solid. He grabs it by the hilt, spins it around, and stabs it in front of him on the edge of this platform.
All right.
Good work, Cardinal.
Jet Sterling, do you want to swap places with Blanc? Zanza?
Muted.
Well, what was Penny gonna say to
yeah,
him,
sorry.
for one thing?
Well, I put it in chat because I didn't want to interrupt, but Blanc was
Yeah,
just offering to swap places with Jet Sterling. Since you have more helpful movement capability than me.
Yeah, we could probably use your powers.
Sure thing.
That way, we don't
Alright.
lose the bridges.
All right.
We'll come back for you, Blanc.
Understood. Make sure to come back for Noir as well.
Oh, of course. Well, so Zanza, we can grapple up to Cardinal now.
Alright.
And then, as I said, in another second, when there's another sword, we can basically, only one of us, of course, can try to basically get up onto the bridge, and the other one can try to start just, like, moving along the platforms and such.
Alright.
Yes, Carl?
With how fucked the sword got, I'm willing to let you throw it again.
All right. In that,
Sure.
Yeah, in that case, we want to put it on this platform, right? Or I guess rather this wall, so
Like
it stabs
up here.
Oh, up there,
Like
even.
there is what I
Oh,
was thinking,
okay,
yeah.
over there. Yeah, in that case, Cardinal takes the sword which he had stabbed into the ground, just turns around and flings it like he's doing the cool guy flinging a card and stabs it into the bottom of the bridge there.
Alright, so Zanza, do you want to go up onto the bridge and start looking? Because I've got to imagine the last two clocks are where the bridges lead to the left and right there.
Yeah. I'll
But-
go up on the bridges.
Okay, and then I'll grapple, but down onto the platform itself.
Right.
Alright.
So, in that case, with the jet, I will properly reveal the two areas.
Fire!
Oh, yeah? Oh, cool.
Yeah, so that fire, right? It's like it's frozen in a weird way. It's like crystalline and sort of like sharp, again, like fire that's moving but frozen in a weird way. It's rather cringe, if you ask me.
Low res.
He's just going the other way. Oh, there's the other one up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jet's gonna investigate over here. Like, I mean,
It's
he
just
could
more
go
space.
over here, but you know, like,
Oh,
you know.
one second. I'll just for you, Jet. I will just.
Yeah, there's a black void right here.
There.
It's all good. All right. Well, that last clock doesn't look too bad.
All right, now that Jet Sterling has a running start, he begins running over here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Can Jet Sterling do a sick greatest thief in the multiverse backflip over the flames? Since this is
In what galaxy, nay universe, would you not be able to do so?
he does
Alright.
a sick flippy dippy.
Uh-huh. Alright. That's 3 clocks done and dusted.
All right. So because the last one is on the bridge, that means it's the last one that should be activated, which it would be. How high is this wall? Does it come up to the bridge itself?
No. The bridge
Could
is
I-
15 to 20 feet, depending on where things are. The walls are more like 8-ish on a good day, 4 usually.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna wait here for that sword to get pissed, and then I'll try to activate the last clock. In the meantime, you guys can probably try to save our boy that's over there, or the pink
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
That's the funny thing,
Yeah.
right? the sword that you weren't expecting would be the one to attack you.
Oh
so,
no.
That's
Oh
a pretty
no,
shitty roll, though.
it's gonna get me. But what if I were to spit a bunch of cotton at it to sort of deflect the blow and then grab it while it's stuck in the cotton?
That is nothing. It is actually a big soft pillow sword of cuteness and adorably.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna throw that on the bridge so I can get up there.
Well, actually, as it stabs into the bridge, its tip is actually not looking very good, and you like cottoned all over it. So actually, you all right? That's a fall.
Yeah.
That's on ground level. But
What
you
now,
are
sir?
Lyriala, so
Clock
what's a fall?
clock is down.
Oh, it's
Yes.
down. Oh. Well, I am Lyriella, so what I'll do is, you know, obviously the gravity is still in effect, but if I use my moths, to just slow my fall and levitate me, surely it won't be too much of a problem.
as that final clock is touched, similarly, you're not all going to die. Okay. So much akin to the previous sort of experience, as all of the clocks touched, time seems to move in an odd way. Stone recollects itself towards the door that you have been trying to open this whole time as such. And as though you like spaced out for a moment, given a few seconds, everyone would end up basically just about over here. Everyone can still see like the side distractions and the like. But
Well,
otherwise-
you know, actually, Alex was like, wait, hold up. I think I saw something we should probably get first. I won't, like, I was gonna wait until after everything resolved, but then the situation itself resolved, which is all
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Don't worry. I wanted to try and have Alex get the pink thing over there, because it might be important.
I can boil it down to this, right? Basically, after a given amount of time, sorry, fucking roll 20s. There we are. After a given amount of time, you succeed. However, the moment that this happens, the swords quickly, quote unquote, like dive through the door and are not visible after that. But you can obtain
Yeah, yeah.
this.
Yeah, and I'll note that Alex has one now, because I have an info. Wait, what's- I have an info. Yeah, but yeah, I just wanted to get that, just because Lyriala had the last thing, which is all good. One shard.
Yeah, I didn't expect the other sword to come over that fast, because I thought there'd still be time to get it, but it's okay. We got
We're
it.
good.
So, everybody okay?
Yeah.
More or less.
For the most part.
Sure did jump over the vast infinite abyss, so and I'm alive, so thumbs up.
It's definitely
I'll
a
get
little
there.
bit unnerving.
It's a word for it. Yep.
Is anybody hurt? I can give us a boost of healing before we go in the scary, maybe fight room door.
Genuinely, nothing that really needs any of your patching. Just a little frazzled. That's all.
I suppose I am slightly damaged, but it's not the most unbearable or anything.
All right, I'll save my energy then if we're sure.
You good to enter?
Sure.
As you all do so. These doors are more standard sort of chapel doors. you are treated to some diegetic music. It's weird hearing music in this place, to some extent.
Oh,
I will shift ping.
yeah.
Well, this is certainly more of what you'd expect from a chapel.
Yeah.
In which
Can
case...
probably get it on the way back, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if that's the case and no one's immediately jumping up, the brothers will at least take a couple steps forward.
Uriella kind of partially, she holds her staff out and forward and kind of stays behind the two of them.
Yeah. Alex has slingshot out, but not like drawn or anything like that. Just sort of looking around and analyzing the scenario.
Yeah.
Theseus sits in one of the pews and begins to pray.
Pray to what?
I don't know.
Whatever
decide.
Theseus prays to.
The foggy memory of Smokey the Bear bursting through the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
All right. Well, we've been through an ordeal to get to this point, so what exactly do you believe to be the next course of action? She'd be referring to the other twins.
Well, Bishop says after taking a moment and turns around, obviously we don't know everything that's going on here. However, if this is where our... Simply put, if this is where Royal is, then, from what I recall with what Leola was saying, Royal's a hard one to convince, but not impossible. So...
I think,
Oh, yep.
since this is our first time meeting him, we might need to try to focus on learning about him, figuring out what he wants and what he's all about, and maybe we have to fight him if necessary, but if we can't convince him this time, it might be easier to do it next time at least.
It's like we were saying before after we first met with Leola. We'll do as much as we can to make sure as few people get out of... as few people have to succumb to the awful fate of this castle as possible. But we're on a mission, and an important one at that. We'll do what we have to, but we all know what we're here for.
Exactly. Yeah. I do agree with Liriala. We should learn more about this royal guy. Hell, we don't even know if he is a guy. Or anything like that. Other than that, you know, he fucks with... Other than they fuck with Dr. Sundown, I guess, which, you know, automatically gives him a few points in my book, but... just sort of leans back, looks up.
Well, like
Yeah,
I
let's
said...
just go forward.
Yeah. Like I said before, I don't know a ton about video games. I haven't played them very much. But I do know that, I mean, you always have to learn the level before you can, you know, speed run it or do it the best way possible. So I think let's just see what kind of guy he is. Ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Brothers nod.
Ready as I'll ever be.
As you start to walk up the stairs, well, the music gets a bit louder. And if you were to come onto the secondary, where the stairs lead, there would be a figure playing an organ as of current. Upon someone sort of entering their threshold, The swords didn't take care of you. Very interesting. With a snap of his fingers, the swords appear from like in the corners of the room and shink onto 2 sheets on his back. Interesting. And they would properly turn around. The secondary area is up here. Yeah, where it starts. Though they stop playing the piano upon seeing the new guests. It's nice to see new faces that aren't the same singular asshole that wants to talk about nothing in particular.
Bishop would then speak up. You're royal, yes?
Astute observation. Are you a fan? I'm kidding. But yes.
Why are you here, if you don't mind me asking?
Quick to ask the important questions, I see. Well, because my life didn't really accept me. So I moved on. You know how unfair epithets can be, I'm certain.
Right.
Yeah.
Might I ask then, are you aware of the exact nature of this castle?
Not in the broad strokes, I'm afraid. They flipped the music again. Booklet to a particular page. Sorry, I've been wanting to get this one right. It's been a very long time since I've been able to play instruments. But nonetheless, I only know the broad strokes of this place for a variety of reasons. No, that wasn't right. I only know the broad strokes of this place, and I know why I am here, as it were. That's simple as that.
And why is that?
To fight, simply put, no matter how depressing of an answer that may seem.
You like fighting?
It's the only art that I could ever do when I was younger, you know? I'd make paintings and then they'd be pretty ruined the next day to a point where, I couldn't really look at them and such. But with fighting, that's a little bit different. Not only were the tapes of the old organization I used to be a part of stored somewhere else, so my mere presence didn't ruin them, but also they were something I could learn from. Till I was forced to retire. Simple as that.
I see.
So your epithet makes it so that things you're near are messed up in some way?
Yeah. That it does.
I'm sorry to hear that. It's not
It's
the
only-
same. Oh, sorry.
It's something you get used to over time, I think.
Well, it's not exactly the same, but I know how it feels to mess up things when it isn't really you doing it. It's something attached to you. And
Hmm.
it's definitely, well, it's sad and frustrating.
Mhm.
You came here so that you'd be able to fight more?
Fight it all, really. It's weird. That was my request. I imagine you know of the request at this point. I imagine that there at least has to be some part of you that understands that there must be something given in exchange for this situation. Well, my wish was to be able to fight someone again. So here I am.
Seems simple enough.
Well, Alex just kind of steps forward. You know, fighting someone here is, I guess kind of a cool, noble ambition and all that stuff. You know, fight types, I imagine I know plenty of them. Imagine these people know plenty of them. But sort of looks to the side. But you do realize that, like, in the outside world, you don't get fucking hard
Oh,
or whatever.
your mic's roboting.
You're robot.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't understand any of that. Die.
Sorry, my epithet decided to break what you were saying. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, so what did you guys hear?
In the outside world, continue from there.
Yeah, in the outside world, if you lose a fight, you don't just get, like, absorbed into, like, a painting or whatever and, I guess, die. Like, and you can...
Yes, I do. Listen, my choices were either spend the rest of my life potentially minuscule, no one knows the proper extent about how horrible, how short or long my lifespan is going to be. My left half of my face has been missing for the majority of my life. I remember far better what it's like to see with one eye as opposed to two. My doctor did something slightly short of demanding I stop fighting. So, another bad loss, and perhaps I would have met that similar fate anyways. Yes, I know that I'm going to likely die here, but I gave my life for a particular reason. Because I trust Alucard in some way. I trust that he knows what is best when it comes to training my epithet, at the very least as a pact deal in some way. Does that make sense? They turn around a bit, start playing with one hand.
So if we fight you...
No, you go first.
So if we fight you, it's likely that you'll break the rest of the way?
They don't look happy as they just kind of look to the side and give you a likely chance, yeah. I never really was one for holding back. In big championship fights, you didn't really have that as an option, you know? Because then if I hold back out of some semblance of concern for the other person, well, that makes me in some way weaker than them. And a lot of people tend to focus more on your victories than your losses. I was an inspiration to people, so it would be unfair if I gave it 50% of my all. Because people with detrimental epithets can't give 50% and expect to live life the way they want to. Simple as that.
Yeah. You know,
If I die here,
Alex just
I'll
kinda-
play the piano again. Continue.
Yeah. You know, my mom, she kind of works in this sort of like underground scene of things. She's kind of seen a few people that kind of been fucked up, much like how you'd kind of describe yourself. And
It's normal to me.
yeah, there's a guy, very very similar, kind of a very similar power to you and stuff. At least I'm kind of drawing the comparison based how my mom described him. He could basically just withers the shit he touches away. Don't know how controlled it, but yeah. Alex just sort of thinks more, but like, I don't know.
He just
I don't know.
fucking after another mistake just stands up properly. All right, let's stop.
Yeah,
Some trees and piano and such.
Just want to finish my thought real quick,
Yeah.
because I left the chat to make sure I could say shit like
Yeah.
this. Now, listen, your situation sounds like pretty fucking bad and all that stuff, but like, I don't know what breaking your deal or whatever with Alucard would look like. But do you seriously think that this is the only solution to your problem? This world's like fucking ridiculous.
All right.
And there are more than one
So-
ways to manage your
Let's
sort of condition, I'd imagine.
let's go one at
I
a
don't know.
time. Do I know what breaking my deal with Alucard would entail? No, but I can't leave this castle, and that is the primary issue of breaking the deal. Well, have you tried? Once or twice, and even despite my epithet, it has Alucard's, that being, has made sure that I cannot walk past a certain point off of the castle grounds. I imagine that I would need his permission, and even then, perhaps permission is not enough. Secondarily, do I believe that there will be anyone that can help me? Yes, but I've looked for them for a long time, and frankly, I don't know how much more time I have left. Trietarily, I am Class 2. My outclass knocks me out or kills me if I use it. So, don't really like that.
Well, Mr. Royal.
I prefer non-binary, but continue.
Oh, sorry. Royal,
They just,
I-
they're just no problem.
I don't know how to fix you. Maybe there would be some way. But, we're trying to stop this castle because it seems to be draining the life from the surrounding world. And we're trying to meet with Alucard so that we can find out why and find out if there's a way to stop this. And the only way to do that, well, is for you to, I guess, fulfill your end of the bargain, if you want to think about it that way. So, I don't know what to do. I mean, obviously fighting you would be one way, but if there's any way, even if it seems unrealistic right now, that we could help you, try to heal your condition, try to get you out of here, feel free to just share them, even if it seems like impossible or unrealistic at the moment, because, well, we have a plan. We can't say what all it is right now, but any information you can share with us is helpful.
Alucard is a kind person. Dr. Scion Sundown is not.
Yeah, we've already met him.
Ah, yes.
Tell him once. Alex.
Good. He's a curious person that the world is better without.
We don't want to help Dr. Sundown. Everybody else seems to be trapped here by circumstance.
Yeah.
They look to the side. The sisters. One of them made the deal, not the other. The other's just sort of in along for the ride.
Oh.
Of no fault of her own. Alice, the blind one, was killed, and Mabel, the not blind one's request was to have her back, more or less.
Oh. I see.
Revealed that in a alcoholic stupor one night to me. So, you best You best not say that I was the one to say so.
No. She kind of, like, side glances Bishop and Cardinal at that information.
Yeah. Alex sort of does the Wendy Dipper sort of a zip your mouth, throw away the zipper sort of motion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Otherwise, nothing in particular. That is remarkably well. That is remarkably good. How good are the brothers' memory? I imagine pretty good considering one of their epithets is mind, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Follow-up question: how much attention do they pay to the books that go into the library?
About as much as they can. There's an incredibly large amount of them, and all, but they have as much time as they could possibly ask for to organize and go through as much as they can.
Going through your memory, there is one pair of twins with the name Alice and Mabel. They are Alice and Mabel Rose. As mentioned, Alice is the one that died. Her life is pretty simplistic. She accidentally blinded herself when she was very young and wanted to see the world with her sister, with the asterisk of, well, you're going to need to be the one to see it now. On their adventures through the world, they went to Daybreak Bay, and Alice was killed by one Cynthia Vanderbilt, and people looked the other way, much to Mabel's dismay. You do not know about Mabel, because Mabel did not die.
Yeah.
She was just mentioned, probably, yeah.
Yes, Mabel was mentioned a couple of times as just like, they had a very strong relationship. Mabel had an epithet that allowed Alice to see, at least sort of rudimentarily, feel around. Yeah, the final portion of the book was likely fueled by disdain for those that kept the truth from her. Mabel was determined to find the truth of her sister's killer herself. That is a story for another time.
I see.
That's likely where it ended.
Yeah. In which case, Bishop especially would be, yeah, as it was being mentioned, he would be sort of trying to think of if he could recall any story similar, and would probably eventually come to that while this conversation is ongoing.
Nonetheless, that is the most I can really offer you.
Thank you. I assume you want to fight, but I want to just try saying one thing first. If you don't mind, Mix. Have you ever heard of DBA?
Oh, yes, to some extent. Abigail Palmer and the one who looked like a pig, they switched sides on us a while ago. Fair while ago. Went to DBA
okay.
once, never came back, had a bit of a rivalry with the organization ever since. Why?
Well,
There were big deals back where I came from.
if I'm understanding right, you want to fight because it's what lets you express yourself. But if you do, well, it's really dangerous for your well-being. But now, I know again that it might sound impossible or like a pipe dream, but I went to DBA, and the problem I was mentioning, long story short, I had this other being inside of me, one that was bloodthirsty and didn't control their impulses, and I had no control over what they did. So even though I wanted to be friends and learn to be a hero, she'd always get in the way of that. But even though it was hard, even almost impossible, to the point where I didn't think it would be possible, DBA saved me. The friends I made there, everybody there, they have so many incredible powers and skills, and they pull off impossible things all the time. They're what inspired me to try to be a hero again. And, I mean, Jet Sterling here can literally steal anything, even the words I'm saying right now, if he wanted.
That's true.
So this castle might not be the only way, like Alex was saying. There's still hope out there.
Destruction
I don't
bench
know
agreement, especially, Cardinal says, has a way of causing miracles to happen. Things
I do
that
not know how long I'm going to be alive.
Well,
Sorry for interrupting. The twins were speaking. Royal says to the other twins as they squint slightly, but like, you get what they were saying.
Yeah. They have a way of making miracles happen. Cardinal is specifically the one talking, as Bishop is thinking back on the story. There are a lot of things that could happen, and there's by no means any sort of guarantee. But what I can guarantee is that this situation, this castle, is doing a whole lot of bad for everything outside of it. Not only that, it's messing with the flow of everything.
Alucard's victory is none of my concern, truth be told. I am simply here as a gate. Frankly, I do not have much faith in DBA as an organization. The most I've really heard of it is, as mentioned previously, it stole 3 big ticket items. More 2 after that, but nonetheless.
My point being, with all of this, is that this scenario, this deal that Alucard has set up, is not something that can be let to continue as it's been going. Our intention...
I imagine...
Yes?
They gesture to continue.
Our intention here is not to cause any direct harm to any of the people involved. That's not why we want to be here. In a way, all of us are as much victims to what this castle is doing as anyone else outside of it or anyone else that's stuck. It seems in some way we've been trapped here as well. Our goal here is to try and fix this situation. We need to have audience with Alucard or whoever it takes. My brother and I have business related. And as such, we've been told that if we are to have such audience, we would need permission from you.
Or death.
Yes, to put it bluntly. None of us here want to cause any sort of death or anything that can be possibly avoided. To be entirely frank, this situation is rather disgusting in how it's treating the whole paradigm between that. Normally something of the type of honorable warriors who would fight it out to resolve something. This place makes it so that can only result in death. It's quite tragic.
Indeed.
Point being, if your art form is fighting, there's plenty of that outside of this castle. And if we manage to fix this situation in whatever way we're able to, the fine people here can do as much as possible to ensure that you get that chance. If your organization presented an opportunity for some of your fellows, there's nothing saying it can't for you. Point being, to wrap it all up in one last question, are you willing to give our group permission to meet with Alucard? Or is that something you're not willing to give on its own?
Well, I see it like this. No matter how sad this situation may be, there's always one way that I've coped with things like death. But putting that aside, even then, if you are to seek an audience with Alucard, I see things going one of 2 ways. Number 1, you settle things peacefully, and this castle no longer exists. In which case, the status, shall we say, of the 4 people who guard the first door are unknown. Will we be bound to this place even after the castle disappears? Will it disappear? Will we lose everything that we strive to gain in the first place? Secondarily, you must in one way or another, because conversations fall through or otherwise, defeat Alucard in combat. Royal draws their blades. In which case, the question and curiosity of what happens only burns brighter. My options as an artist are paint one last painting, or there's an 80% chance I'll never get the opportunity to again. And it is with a heavy heart that I must say that I would rather paint.
Okay.
In which case... Oh, yes?
Made a compelling argument, though, and I would like to make one thing clear. I will not kill. For better or worse.
I know how hard it is to have hope sometimes. And I know that this is what you want. And that's okay. But if it means anything, we're not going to stop until we find out the exact answers to those questions you just said and figure out exactly what's happening here. And the only way for us to do that is to talk to Alucard and everybody else here.
Thusly get through me.
She kind of holds up her staff, and it glows for a moment before separating into her two wands. I understand your point of view. So let's go. Whenever the rest of you are ready.
Yeah. Alex just sort of stretches a bit, listening to everyone else's points, and just sort of looks over to Royal. Thank you for at the very least not being completely unreasonable.
I'm not Dr. Scion Sundown, don't worry, it's not that difficult.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, that's one of the best things you could ever say about yourself, don't get me wrong, so.
We literally had a whole speech like, yeah, except Dr. Sundown, though. And, you know.
Yeah.
There's been a lot of hope and resolve we needed to build between all of us, too, you know.
I'll try extra hard not to kill you then. they like huff out their... Like, that's evidently a joke, but still.
Yeah. I really appreciate it, man. Or they, sorry.
They shrug.
Yeah.
Yep.
The other twins look to each other and look before looking to Royal. Well, we are not ones to interrupt this painting, and so we'll go through with this regardless. However, Blanc, being the one who usually speaks for the two of them, there are at least two things that we wish to bring up beforehand. The first being related to DBA, in that they have a full digital landscape which can be existed within.
Oh, right. That's
allowing
another good point.
Allowing you to fight to your heart's content without damaging your physical body. The second, our hometown has a certain beacon, I would say. A woman known as the Star Priestess, named Rainbow, who, for certain costs,
I know her.
depending...
Sorry.
Yes, we believe we know GMed, but for certain costs, relative to the offer, is able to grant wishes. Literal, just wishes.
In that case, first off, I believe that what you have described, sadly, in the first situation, is a fight that lacks all punch, a fight that lacks all stakes. And that is far different from one that has as thus. I am not a fan of fights without stakes, be they glory or otherwise. Secondarily, for an associated cost, be it getting rid of my epithet or another 5 years on my lifetime, I believe that would be far too much for me to pay. With all due respect.
Understood. It was something we wished to bring up regardless.
In unison.
No one has a further complaint of battling.
As Royal says that in unison, then the brothers look to them. In which case, in case of things going for the worst, as they both manifest their sides simultaneously, spin them around, and hold them out consequently, we'll give you exactly what it is that you're asking for. And hey,
Good.
if nothing else, if this truly is your final painting, not only will your last wish be granted, but perhaps you can get some payback on the organization that stole 2 of your friends.
I see. They smirk slightly. That was a going theory in the back of my head. I've heard DBA records everything, right?
In some strange way.
Not everything, but important shit.
Most things. Very well.
Yeah.
The point is, Royal looks up to the ceiling with a smile and therefore up to the camera. For your sake, they turn back to the party. I am Royal, and my twin blades, Septa and Septum, shall strike you down.
Yeah, baby. Alright, let's do this.
So,
I was wondering if you could stop making good characters, Scarlet.
right away. Let me just, there we go. So congratulations.
Finally.
Character. Yeah.
So, Royal, right? There are some things I should post before the fight properly starts. Primarily, their main passive in the form of Titan Aurum. Royal's epithet makes it so that they are falling apart actively. Thanks to their benefactor, they can stave it off for a while, along with unlocking a portion of their epithet that they never could, its potential. Royal gains 2-to-1 lifesteal, that being every 2 damage that they deal, they get 1 back. But their max health is decimated. Royal cannot heal past phase thresholds. Royal every turn gains 3 actions. The third is more powerful in some way. All of Royal's abilities cost 0, pardoning his out in other class. They're out in other class. He is fine, but for them. So, thusly, they are going to be splitting the turn order half and half. Like that.
Alex,
And-
get a turn order.
Oh wait, I thought I rolled.
No.
That's of current, at least. Give me
Bagabuga?
what
Jeff
what
Selling
what
is
is
rolled
Bugger?
twice.
I'll toss you.
I don't suppose his epithet is just decimated, is it?
You say that, they cringe a little bit. If I may request kindly, I would rather you not guess my epithet. It's a bit of a traumatic experience, even having the thing, so I don't want to
Oh,
be
I'm
forced to
sorry.
answer every moment.
I was just
They-
thinking out loud.
They just gesture a blade again. It is of no concern. All is forgiven. Time heals all wounds, right?
Yours! Oh! No.
Wariala's
Shut up.
wands glow. Alright. So, he has 2 turns.
Shall we begin? I hear no complaints.
Yeah.
Royal quickly dashes forward, holding both swords. They are going to be stabbing once at Bishop and Lyriala with Septa and Septum respectively. That will be dealing 6 to Bishop and 9 to Lyriala.
All right.
Oh boy.
Yep. If nothing else, right? Here's what I'll try, because if this succeeds, it can also protect you, Iris. So, as Royal jumps over. Bishop is simply going to try and use Disabling Shutdown as soon as possible to stun him in his place while he tries to charge. So,
All right.
Bada bing. No.
Single digit. It's a 4.
All right.
It's going to net just like keep the damage that you take the same. What do you have, Leary?
Well, let me just give me just 1 sec. I will try to just protect myself with a shield. This would be, yep, that much. That is a it is a 12.
All right. So here's what I'll say. Right, Bishop, you still take the 6. Does anyone have anything else they want to do? Once, twice. All right. No more anytimes can be used on this. Lyriala, you spit out the cotton, and you can almost feel this particular blade. Like you also managed to duck out of the way a little bit, but just barely. You managed to dodge. Take cost, but otherwise, keep. You have avoided death. Royal, in a fine movement, goes over to Jet and does the final attack of their twin blades, and this will be dealing 12 to Jet.
I would prefer not to take 12.
Stab with both.
I'm gonna try and Thief of 5 Fates that. I know it's literally never worked, but
Oh, it works!
there
It
are
works!
exceptions.
All right.
So he has to
So-
reroll it. It could potentially roll higher, but I'm willing to bet it.
It doesn't. Whew. By a fucking miracle, for the first time in this entire saga of episodes, Thief of 5 Fates works.
Thief of 5 Fates rolls above a 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
We did it! We
So-
found the first fate!
That
We
is
did it.
very true.
We just need the other 4.
Yeah, so with that, you too managed to just like, ooh, dodge to the side. Sorry there, pal. Royal takes a quick like back step and holds the blades in a sort of guarding position closer to the hilts.
He just
cross
gores
guards.
himself, yeah.
Yeah. You know, Royal wields them like an expert and still manages to fuck it all up. Lyriala, go.
Oh, okay. Well, we're starting off in my support mode. God, should I just try to heal? Should I give somebody some DR? Oh yeah, I have 6 wisps, by the way.
Right.
If you wanna put these
I'll be
wherever.
working on that.
Then yeah, do you guys think I should just heal, give someone some DR, shoot him with the lantern wand? Like, whoa, like, what do you think?
I mean, if nothing else, I won't say no to healing, but also, like,
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
certainly. Well, we are a bit scattered for now. So what I'll do is I'll give Bishop some DR. She's gonna move 1, 2, 3. She'll move over over here. As I pass, I will spit all over Bishop.
Yummy.
No, I won't.
4.
I
You
spit on
once
him.
and yeah, you literally just spit some saliva onto the boy.
She then like walks away, hoping to God he didn't notice. He did.
Yeah, of course.
And then well, well. Actually, wait a minute. To be fair, that is a 7. That is a 7. So maybe you get something.
You get a singular DR.
Yeah,
I forgot to add the bonus to that. All right, so you get 1 DR. Then we will use bonus action to just fire our lantern wand at him.
All right. How much
Just a
damage?
9. That will be doing. Sorry, I have to remind myself of how this works. it deals 4 to 6, but then whatever you think it should get is then halved.
Okay.
Because we're in full moon at the
Yeah,
moment.
because you're in support mode. All right. It like barely grazes their hand, and like an entire like plate of skin just like falls off practically and just burns away.
Yucky.
They shake their head. You get used to it. Imagine how it feels. Jet.
Okay, Scarlet. I want to ask. So the blades, they increase in damage as they're used in the same turn. Is that because the idea is that like they're breaking apart as you say?
They definitely do break apart slightly, but it's a 1-2-3 combo that Royal uses.
Oh, it's just a part of the combo.
It's just a combo, yeah.
All right. In that case, Jet Sterling. Lyriala, you want me to use some of the wisps I have banked from you?
Oh, sure.
Still
Swap
have
them
some?
out? Yeah, so bonus action, I have 4.
Oh, jeez.
Pull those up. Pull some of
Oh
those
god,
up, however many
he's
you get.
rolling.
He's rolling. Yeah, you fucking yank those bitches out, like...
Alright.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. And you can just eat those.
4 more wisps, my friend.
Okay, thank you.
That was a bonus action. Jet Sterling, seeing the enemy, realizing, it's going to be quite difficult to go through, especially since we're not necessarily the most DPS-focused party. So Jet Sterling is going to try and steal some of his lifesteal to apply a grievous wounds-esque effect
God.
to lessen how much he heals. How else are you
it's
supposed to beat a
heartbreaking.
lifesteal character?
Yeah,
you know?
give me a roll.
Alright.
Okay. So, I am going to downgrade it significantly from 2 to 1 to 5 to 1.
Ooh, boy.
Which is pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
For the rest of combat, or just for a little bit?
We will see. The
We'll cross that
Royals
bridge when we
combat
get to
can
it.
probably last the shortest of all of the first 4, for reasons that I imagine are apparent.
Yeah, and then Jet Sterling will take a couple steps closer just to be in a better position for himself, and that'll be his turn.
Blanc.
Alright, first things first, I Discord, but yeah, she's gonna go 1. Well, hold on. She can go through these. This one. 1. 2.5. Can we walk like here 3, 4 into the swords?
Yeah. They're holding them close.
And then 3, 4, 5. While he's holding them close, she will do just a very simple, just stab him. Just gonna stab him. He only has the lifesteal, right? Not the DR, not any DR and stuff, right?
No, they do not have any DR.
Alright.
That lifesteal was meant to mitigate their damage, but well, here we are. Alright, 3.
Yep. Just 3. Because they don't have any DR. And the other twin is not within 3 spaces, so... That is... Huh. Yep, that's her.
Royal's going to use an anytime against that. Alright, so, Royal's, like, cracks kind of run along your own lance for a second, despite the insane material it's made out of, and sort of run along your hand. So take a nice 4 from that, as, like, your body feels like it's breaking apart a little bit.
She winces, but she's, trying to push through as best she can. I don't have, like, anything for that, but...
Mm-hmm. Right. Is that then?
Yep.
Going once, twice. Royal's up next. Alright. I apologize, but when it comes to a fight, I don't hold back. They, dash up, wield the swords in a wacky way. Sorry, Bishop.
Yeah.
You're getting painted upon.
You're getting skewered.
Quite literally. So, yeah. This is, 6 times 2 damage, or 2 times 6, more like.
Alright, that's pretty cool.
What if you didn't?
So, this is using both the swords.
Yeah, like just stabbing.
I
in a-
understand.
in a-
Rapid stab.
Yeah, I'm just trying to, like... Oh, God, because of the exact positioning that everything is in, if... Yeah, no, I think the problem right now is that my only anytime is Cardinal, but if I use Cardinal's anytime, he leaves no hit zone, so even if I protect Bishop,
So
and
he
Cardinal
gets
takes
mega fucked.
So actually it's looking like no matter what I do, I'm fucked. But since Bishop has the 1 DR, I'll just take 6 then.
Oh, that's very true. Yeah. Complete botch on my end, ain't it? As Royal even slightly looks a little bit better. Oh no, this is going to be an extra short fight. I didn't know that my condition was this bad. Nonetheless, they switch up the grip on their swords in such a way that they hold the guards in such a way that it's almost like a nightstick as they just go up to Blanc and said, "Go up to come on, little buddy,
You got
come
it.
on."
You got it.
Moving these around is a little bit difficult. Move up to Blanc and basically use the cracked ends like blunt damage hammer time, and they really fuck this one up. Just
no,
give
she
me a
just puts
counter attack.
She just puts her lance in front of them, and he's gonna just sweep them away. With a 5, that's 5 times better than that
You
one.
definitely do that. And with a snap, the swords start to break apart and hopefully stab into you slightly with fragments. But this is the battle of the sucky rolls as Blanc still continues to fucking gracefully graze them along her lance. Which means that Royal has only healed 1 health this round.
Uh-oh.
Bishop, you're up.
I see. Well, I'm not sure, considering the current vibe of this combat. But, you know what? I think I'll do this regardless of how optimal it is, quote. But with that, Bishop looks over to Royal. Alright, it already seems like you're going right for it. Going all out. That was your philosophy, yes?
They turn around and just nod.
Very well. In that case, best not bring our own to the table. As Bishop looks to Cardinal. And let me spend 6 stammy from Cardinal. And let's adhere to Royal's philosophy. Let's go all out.
Yeah.
As let's do that and bring out thems. What
There
would
they
be
is.
their current stamina values? Because it's been a bit. Their max would be 56 instead of 52, and it was 17 and 12, I believe. Yes, which would be a good old 29. Oh, I was already at 29. How convenient.
Yeah.
So, after a moment, they yet again, much like earlier in this adventure, sort of shine a light of their respective colors before melding into each other's forms after another shockwave of energy and light, reforming as Bishardinal, And as they said, we're gonna go all out. So we're gonna use the one thing across Bishop and Cardinal's new kits that I haven't used yet. Let me actually start Bishardinal's timer. There we go. Use the one thing, and let's go all out. Let's give him the fight he wants. So we're gonna use Bishardinal's last ability, Antimatter Void.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That's an ability.
Yeah. It's Bishardinal's energy comes to a climax, their entire form radiating pure energy as lightning coils around his body. With a devious smile and burning eyes, Bishardinal forcefully extends an arm outward, expelling a pinprick projectile towards a space within 8 of their current position. The instant it stops moving, it expands into a black hole, taking up a 3x3 area and dealing 15 to 20. We'll see how the roll affects that. When an enemy starts their turn in the area, it deals an additional 1d6, which is then given to these guys as temp stammy. It's wacky, difficult terrain and shit. So let's give them all. Let's give it all we got. And snap. I saw that. I got real scared for a second.
Okay, so where do we start? I imagine that this can destroy things, right?
Theoretically, yeah.
That's extra comedic, isn't it? All right, let me prepare something, right? Because Royal in no multiverse is getting out of this one fine,
Yeah.
So yeah, 15.
Could be a little
15
less or
damage.
more because of the 8.
I'm
but of course.
keeping it at the minimum because of the 8.
Okay. And
Okay.
let me make this area
Mark.
as it is encompassed by a black hole. We'll use this color, and let me just do this. This specifically has enemy targeting, so no need to worry about friendly fire.
All right.
So
Got it.
there's that, and after producing this black hole, Bishardinal sort of scoffs a little bit, not quite going full cocky like they usually do at this point, and instead going to, let's say, walk over here by Noir, right? And I'm going to use their second action they get to use Bishop's Thinking Man, right? And about like, hey, if this is Royal's, this is potentially Royal's last fight, let's give him the thing that he wants so badly, right? The idea being like, hey, let's produce this area that can boost our effectiveness when targeting Royal and all that horse piss. So there's that. Maybe help out Noir as well. So bada bing. I'll pay like up to 3 stamina for it. We can go with that.
Got it. Definitely manageable. Feel free to mark that area.
Yep. So let me make it pink for Bishop, but with that, I believe that'll be it. I don't really have a use for my swift action shit right now, so we can move on.
Okay. Noir.
Yeah.
This fight already turned out to be a fun time.
Yeah. Noir, she's seeing what's going on here. So she's gonna yeah, this is the black hole that we can go into.
Yes,
so
you
she's
can.
gonna go up here.
Yes.
She's gonna go. She doesn't need to. This. Fuck it. Whatever. So, what she's gonna do? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. She's gonna use Strike.
Okay.
Don't know why that rolled twice. Slides up to a target and deals its damage, which is currently 4, with the extra effects, which I'll just grab for you, just in case they are relevant. In a little bit. which it might be, especially since it's part of this passive that is applied to them? Question mark?
Alright.
I'll let you decide whether or not the passive counts. Obviously, if it is part of a passive and you decide it does count, then it would come back.
Here's the thing. The only thing that would count is probably Royal's lifesteal, but that's more of a permanent passive to me.
Uh-huh.
It's
I
the
mean,
difference
theoretically...
between getting it and having it, you know?
Yeah. Theoretically, you could just say it's not removed and just apply the damage, but either way, it's up to you. This is just
that will still be damage, yes.
Yep. And then on top of that, because it's Noir using it, if she uses this ability, whoever implements it, she absorbs any actions the target has that are limited in some way, once per round, once per combat, recharge, etc. Dealing an extra 2 damage for each of them, each one the target has, and removing their ability to use them for half of the turns on initiative, rounding down.
They have 1, they take 2 damage.
This does not prevent them from using outclass or higher level actions, but does still count for them for the damage dealt.
Right.
So it would count his outclass, since I know he.
That's true. Yeah.
And she's just put her down to 16, so her passive, which I believe is Noir at half. When Noir reaches half the stamina or less, the energy absorbed into her body, and it starts to produce a shrill buzzing that fills the area. Her own damage, movement, crit range, and rolls are all increased by 1. That wouldn't apply to that attack, but it would apply from now on.
Got it. At the end of your turn?
Yes, I'm just seeing what Iris is writing.
Very good.
Yeah, this is important. That's important information.
Yeah, that's important in the grand scheme, not to the session. So, Alex, you're up.
Yeah. Okay, me. Well, first off, everyone here, look at the chat, because that's also a very important question. Just how to effectively use my turn. However,
just keep him relatively close to B is all I'll say.
In the area is also very good because of the black hole.
That too.
Yeah. Black hole not only deals more damage to them, but also gives me temp stamina. So.
All right, so I can probably work with that. Alex, meanwhile, is going to roll out some bombs to everybody. I'm going to try and get Blancnar and Bichardnal one at the very least. Going from Bichardnal to the closer twin to the farther twin, and then maybe even further, who knows. Little ones.
8,
Yeah!
Hey, woo!
I'll get, let's see. 3, 3, 3, 6, and then I have an extra 2 of my own. 3 to Bichardnal, 3 to North, 2 to Blanc. I'll roll them to each of you. You have those in your possession.
Hell yeah.
Pick them up on your turns as free actions, but we can just say you do that right now.
Yep.
Hey Scarlet, how much red stat do I get from passing out bombs to multiple people? Keep in mind, minimum is 3.
I'm gonna give you 4.
It's 2 to Blanc, 3 to Noir.
Yes. 4, eh? That'll be just enough.
Yes. You're damn right. If it was going to be less, I was going to slap your ass. Rhetorically.
Okay, bud.
No.
You have a very strange companion.
I said rhetorically.
Where'd you get that thing?
Program this into them. I built it. It kind of developed a personality on its own. It's some rudimentary AI. Shut up,
Let's just say Pokemon Scarlet and Violet have some performance issues.
Yeah.
Lol. Oops.
Yeah. But now that you have that, you guys have that, and I have the extra red stat, I'm gonna spend 10 red stat to make Ramshackle Distraction a swift action. So.
That's pretty good.
Have fun.
All right. There we go. All right, that's more like it. All right, let's do this. Just sort of getting into action. As Alex is going to use some say Alex is going to use, as a bonus action, going to summon Theseus.
Okay.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Come on, baby. What do I get with that?
17, you're roboting a little bit.
All right. That's really cool and awesome and amazing and all that.
Yeah. That's why I brought it up.
Locke, what Theseus is going to do is going to give Royal the memory that, as he was coming up here for the first time to play his organ earlier today or whatever, he noticed this entire area is receiving faulty damage. That's pretty interesting. He didn't pay much mind to it. He stepped carefully, he went onto his organ, he started to play. However, one zone that he thought was very notably sturdier than all the others. It's right here.
Right.
And now he's realizing, oh, guys are fighting. The rest of this area, it's gonna break. I better stay here. That's at least the thought process that Theseus wants him to go through.
Yeah. That is fair. All right, I know what I'm gonna do with that.
Yeah. Theseus pays the stamina cost for that, Alex pays the stamina cost for that, and the thing before that. So, and now, because I have a billion actions, because Alex was able to get on a roll, which is the entire point of their character, so I'm happy we actually get to experience this. As a swift action, Alex is going to ramshackle distraction in your direction. Hey! Royal, I don't know,
The camera pans to the
over there,
fucking black hole, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on over there, but, I don't know why. Ground's cracking and stuff. Something.
You're roboting
Just
again.
trying to get on a convincing performance in tandem with what Theseus is doing. Oh my gosh, so slow. Just,
Sorry.
Alex trying to go in tandem with Theseus to, give Royal a big spookum and allow Alex, as he's looking over there, oh, something's coming out of the ground alongside the cracked floor. Alex is going to, create a little cuff, those spinny balls or ropes thing, to, throw them over to, Royal and, attach him to the ground, trapping him in the black hole even further.
Alright. I see.
So let's ramshackle, let's go.
Right.
How much stamina do you want for that?
I'll say just one, because I know what this is doing.
Okay, and do I get red stat from any of that? Because I'm helping him being pinned down there, and in the antimatter field, Bishardo gets extra
just
stuff.
say 2.
So what do I get? Appreciated!
You're damn right it should be.
That'll be my
Alright. So,
Thank you, Scarlet.
from everything, I'm going to say that, I'm gonna say that with everything, Royal's going to take 20 damage. And I know what that implies, and I know what all that is, and just know what I'm doing. However, doing so activates thusly.
Oh,
Royal, after a moment...
500 health.
Huh? No. God, no. God, they wish. So Royal, after a moment, steps out and just, shakes their head. There we go. They, raise their, 2 swords and pause. Wait. Bishardinal, you can feel as the blade septa cracks under the black hole and disintegrates given a few moments. And Royal seems to realize this, and their eyes tighten slightly. Damn it. With a gesture of their hand, they make a sort of silhouette of the previous blade. Nowhere close to as effective, but I know that blade like it's my own heart. So, for the record, this is going to be the septa that you can get used to. However, Royal coughs up some blood. Yeah, sorry about this. They gesture with a hand and use break apart. They are going to break their fighting spirit and knowledge off of them and into their swords. As they let go of both and they sort of float there. With all due respect, I think we're going to need to patch myself up a bit. Cheap tricks were never outlawed in fights, right? As they climb up this particular wall and vanish. So, back to a fight with the twin swords. Royal's turn is skipped, basically, because of the phase change. Lyriella.
Well, that is so fucking unfortunate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lol, oops.
So we can't see him at all?
Not as of current. Only the swords.
Yay!
Well. So, this hasn't really come up before until now, right? Because normally, right, Lyriella gets her flames fairly, like, you know, piecemeal, right? But they do double at the start of each of her turns. So I'm gonna get to that many. Alright, I guess I'll try to hold on to them for another round. Oh, man. Okay. Well, the thing is, the reason why I can't just stockpile like 1,000,000 of them and do 1,000,000,000 damage is because I take true damage equal to half of them at the end of my turn. So, I'm gonna, but, I mean, this is fine. I'm gonna grab these 3. So,
Alright.
boop, boop, boop. Go up to 11. Here, I'll do that and a, flame. And, do you guys think, I guess I should attack the store? I hold my...
You're, roboting Iris.
It's
I
spreading.
imagine it's, do you attack the swords?
I'm sorry.
Die.
She will return. Internet. Yeah.
She'll return in Infinity War Blood 2.
Yeah. Right.
Lol, oops. Alright.
Hello.
Is that internet?
You are in the call.
I'm in the call, but
There
I
you
can't...
are. Okay. Now
Uh-oh.
you can. I think.
Okay. Internet's fucking up. I'm gonna hold my action till we can see him again.
Alright, got it.
Finishing my movement there.
Jet, are you doing what I think you're doing?
Well, you know, there's many things that I could do, but, fortunately, I can't really see him, so, what I'm going to do instead of any of that is, looking at that funny ability that he just used,
Oh, break apart, sure, yeah.
yeah, I'm going to attempt to... Oh, I still not added it to this character sheet? Is this a funny mistake that I've continued to make? I added it here. Added it in its normal things. Going to attempt to feature Filch to steal break apart. Sure, I can only use it once, where he can use it multiple times, but he won't be able to use it anymore, which is potentially very powerful. That's the real effect I want.
Yeah.
So I'm going to snatch that. And I don't know, I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse, and I don't really have that many actions, so I'm just gonna like move forward again, just so that I have a potential better position whenever he comes back.
Blank.
Blank. Yeah. Yeah. Let me check the range on those real quick. 2 spaces. Well, if you can't see him, I'm just gonna swipe every space around me. Every 2 spaces around me, except Jen Sterling, of course.
Right.
How much of the moral modifier do the bombs give again?
+2 each.
I will use both.
Okay.
Just, just basically, spinning around and leaving bombs behind.
Mm-hmm. Give me a roll then.
Glad I did. Right.
That's not horrible. The swords take decent damage, but they're still schmoving.
Alright, and then she is going to boop back over here. Let me check the range because there is a follow-up potential. Yeah. Doesn't say I can't, because it's a dash. They have a +1. And it's the follow-up. Oop, I plus it again. Whoop, they'll stab the corporeal sword.
Oh, got it. It's not looking peachy. Just for certain.
Does the sword have an any time?
No.
All right,
they
I'm
only have main actions.
just gotta make sure. Let me double check the buff she's granted because I've already forgotten it because I don't have a brain. Noir's at half. Yeah, so that would have dealt an extra 1 damage, so 5 because of the other thing as well.
All right. In that case, septum collapses to the floor.
All right, yeah.
Let me just. Where do you want to throw it?
Oh yeah, of course we do get to do that. It does have a grapple point.
Yeah. So now, since it's coming up immediately, I'll ask. So this is a wall he climbed?
Yes.
Yeah. I was gonna wait till right before my turn, but now that it's coming up now.
Yeah, no. The pure temptation that I had there to throw it into the organ. But she wouldn't break an organ for no reason, so she's gonna throw it into the wall over here.
All right. Shing. There you are.
All right. Seems like we can go up now. That's Blog's turn.
As not to waste time, I imagine that just everyone would do so.
Oh, okay. I mean, if we're able to. Okay, yeah, sure.
I would allow it because it's simply a just time
Just
saver.
transferring,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, my only request is that Septo would attack twice. So I shall roll as such. Let's do
that means
Jet
we're leaving the black hole behind, unfortunately.
I mean, it can't move anyway, so.
Yeah.
I had an idea theoretically, but we'll have to see what's going on up there.
Yeah. Jet Sterling and Noir in that order. All right. What a funky coincidence. So this will be dealing 2 damage 3 times, total of 6 to both.
So how about I help out, right?
Yeah, sure.
So here's the sitch. Is it like from its current position, kind of going like shing shing, or like what is it? Like how's it attacking?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it slashes the 2 of them.
Okay.
From its current position.
If the idea is that it's doing that,
Moves
right?
around slightly. Yeah. What's up?
Basically, what I want to do is, as it goes to slash, I'm gonna use Bishardnal's Anytime Distortion Warp, right? To,
Well.
as it goes to slash into Jet Sterling, switch it and Jet Sterling's positioning, so as it goes like Shing Shing, it is instead here and goes like Shing Shing, you know?
Into the black hole and...
I mean, that
gets
too.
eaten
I
again.
wasn't even intending that. I was mainly just trying to get it to not hit them, but, sure. So let me post Distortion Warp again, just in case. And since I am simply using it to swap the position of 2 units, this only costs 1 stamina, which is very good for me. So, bada, boop.
Alright. Yeah. The switch works
Cool.
with that. So, I will start moving people. Just give me a second, please.
Well, okay. I wasn't sure it was, if it was gonna also help Noir in some way. So, real
Nah,
quick.
it's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if it's not, just gonna dodge.
As in, it wouldn't be hitting you, but still, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Let me just set everything up. So yeah, you don't. I'm setting things up, so you don't need to use that.
Yeah.
It's weird, right? You hop up over the wall and do find yourself in a very different place, no matter where you would want to end up aiming. The place in question looks as such.
Ah, one of these.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
quicker than I expected. Good work, at the very least. With a snap of their fingers, the 2 blades come back to Royal. So, it is Royal's turn. I
Well,
suppose.
Uh,
Well, actually, you do have
yeah,
a saved action, yeah.
if everything else is resolved for now, as Luriella comes up here, Royal would notice, and everybody else, that her sort of aura is burning with this pink shadowy flame that is almost engulfing her at the moment. And she charges up this flame, and as they get up here and Royal readies himself, she glows even brighter. Let's see if you really do break as easily as you say. And her eyes just glow and erupt with the wispy fire. And normally when Luriella uses her wands, they fire these jagged, haphazard, like lightning bolt-esque bolts of magic. But in this case, as she channels these flames, the magic of the flames almost seems to manipulate the energy from the wands into a specific shape, almost like a spiraling drill of light and shadow that she is just going to blast directly towards him, right? So with both of her wands, she's gonna funnel all of her flames into them. And let's see how the rolls for those go. So let me check here. So I'm in actually, if I wait one more turn, I can't wait though. I was holding. So that is 2 to that plus that. So let me just make 2 rolls really quick. Oh, good.
Oh, good.
So, all right. So I get 2 prof for that. That's funny. But also, so for the first wand, right? Just tell me in what range you're thinking. I think probably for the first wand, it's doing its full damage, right? Because it's a 20.
Yeah.
So that doubled to that. Then 10 Abyssal Thorn normally does 6 to 8 damage. What are you gonna give that one?
I'll give it 8.
Okay, because I just want to tell you exactly what's happening to this man, right? So it would be 12 plus 2, 14, 10, 24. Yeah. You know, so I'm also spending the 3 stamina to get the Abyssal Thorn's extra effect, right? So from this just penumbral lance of light and shadow that erupts from her wands and blasts into him, he is going to be taking 24 damage. And he is going to also gain 3 burn, bleed, and shock. And also 1d4 flames spawn around him.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That is goddamn hilarious, right?
Also, he has
Royal-
a until his for his next turn, his rolls are decreased by 2 from the blinding light as well.
That's hilarious, because Royal would definitely use their anytime. And roll lower. So... Yeah?
No, they would have it back. Sorry, I was just trying to count turns on turn order.
Yeah. So, it is almost heartbreaking, right? As Royal sees this, they know signature attacks when they see one. And they try their hardest to break apart this attack, but they more break themselves apart. As this attack hits them, they scream in pure anguish, just ah! As just entire pieces of flesh are forced off, turn into flames that trail behind them. So, it's extra funny, right? Because that deals another 50 damage, basically. Upon the destruction of, like, half of the flesh on his limbs, his pants, the pants are absolutely fucked, sleeves similarly wrecked. They, panting, snap their fingers and use an ability that they can't use anymore. So, Royal, after that, just shakes their head. I see how it is. I see why they joined DBA. Because they were on a whole nother level. Is that everything that you have to do, Leary?
Yep, that was my action.
Alright. Royal stands up after a few seconds from that. They are very wobbly. They look like they're going to pass out any moment. But they continue to fight. They bravely hop over the gaps like, I don't know, their epithet made these or something. And at Noir is going to first attack of Septa. Come on. There we are. And into a attack with Septum on Blanc, which will be dealing 9.
Ooh, that's
And
pretty bad.
finally using a bit more of a unique attack on Bashar.
Yep.
So 6, then
Do you have
9. Blanco and I don't have any times left. They only have that one.
Yep.
So, I would like to remind you that upon them using this attack, they are not going to go for a killing blow here, but they are still going to use Decimate.
And this is on Bashard.
Watch out! They're gonna
Bashard.
remove
Dealing 11
1/10
damage.
of you.
This can execute if they're below 20, and if this rolls above an 18. So
But they will not be executing.
yeah. Well, fair enough. I'd still prefer to not take damage. So here's what I'm gonna try, right?
Yes.
Bishardinal, using Cardinal's previously already known knowledge regarding the sword, is going to try and use State Shift, make it gaseous so that it can't slash, and I'll spend, let's say... Yeah, this is kind of an important roll, I feel, so let's spend my 3 bombs. That gives me, like, a +6 or something?
+6.
Yeah. Alright, let me grab Cardinal's thing, because I haven't been rolling token actions, because Bishardinal... Cool.
Okay.
Oh,
so
man.
I will say this, right? Because that is true. They are very susceptible to State Shift. I am going to say that you will be taking the 11 and next roll disadvantage, as both fucking swords pierce into you, and Royal tries to almost pry you apart, but their muscle tissue starts to deteriorate as they're doing so, starts to crack and break apart, and they could keep going, but be it because they don't have the heart to, or be it because the pain is just getting too much to handle, they jump backwards and, panting, stand still. What do you do to get him back for such a thing, I wonder?
Yeah, Bishardinal, after being hit by that, not really expecting to be hit quite that hard, stands back for a second, pants themselves. Rather impressive. Not just that one, but not everyone can just walk out of a black hole, you know.
Well, I guess I'm not everyone.
As Bishardinal extends a hand out to the his side, and we're gonna start off going for Plasmic Star Shower on a 3x3 centered on Royal. So let's give it a roll. No.
I'm gonna say fuck you. That actually does work.
All right.
Because like you're going all out.
I mean, yeah, I'm doing this. I'm trying my best, but Roll20 doesn't like me today.
You've taken on Jet Sterling's rolls today. I'm sorry.
Yeah. It'll deal a minimum of 6, but that's still 6 damage.
Yeah.
They bring up Septum to try and block some of it, but it's a breaking sword and it doesn't do that much.
Yeah. And after setting up that area, they're going to use their regular action, because that's the extra action they get to use one of Bishop or Cardinals. I don't really have a lot of stamina left, so I think I'm gonna try and take it a little easy here. I would have to move closer to them if I wanted to do this, but I think it's worth it, because we're fighting here. So Bishardinal will then go right up here, and as they dash forward a couple of spaces, and each hand one of the twin sides, they cross them like an X pattern across their torso before releasing them with a backhanded throw, and like boomerangs, the two sides spin around to go and reconvene, connecting and slashing across Royal with the Reality Reavers. I'm just going to use this in one action. Unfortunately, I wanted to save the bombs for this, but I kind of tried to use them on the anytime, so let's just roll for it. So, bada bing.
There we go, Bishardinal. Alright, that deals another 9 no questions. Even 10 no questions.
Yep. And with that, as they slash across Royal's body and begin boomeranging back to Bishardinal, he then crosses his arms yet again, one hand extended over the other, as he's going to use Bishop's, telekinetic thing he normally gets from the passive as a swift action, which is part of Bishardinal's talent. So he's gonna try and have them yet again, probably slightly weaker because it's simply just moving them and not doing the full attack, but have them slash over once more. So I'll roll it from, it's just Bishop's, psychic telekinesis action. So I'll just roll a regular D20.
Yeah.
Psychic 3. Nah.
Yeah, that much. The pain is getting to be a little bit too much to handle from their coup de grace of sorts.
Yeah. In which case as well, one last thing I'll do, because it's pretty apparent to me that I won't be getting another turn as Bishardinal. So I'm going to use this now, go and use Cardinal's passive thing, which lets me create Zakubes, right? And simply try and create Zakube in front of me to act as like a little barrier, you know? So we'll do that. No.
Yeah, no. It's really getting too hot to handle for ya.
Yeah, as they attempt to do all of this, but taking way more of a hit than they were expecting. Their usual, like, aura and energy of power that crackles around them while in this form is wavering a bit more than usual in a way that, by looking at their facial expression, you can tell they're not quite used to something like this. But, yeah. That's me.
Alright, I forget. Plasmic Star Shower, does it activate every turn?
It's on the start. I actually would have taken one less damage because of my DR, but, yeah. It's, I'll post Plasmic Star Shower's text so you keep going in the meanwhile.
Noir.
Alright. I forgot Blanca already spent her bombs. Noir has hers. Yeah. She, let's see. So this will be striking this right now?
No, it's not now. It's at the start of, Royal's turn.
Okay, cool. Alright. Yeah, so. The shrill buzzing is, still going crazy. Yeah, she is going to just fucking, let me just double check this. Yeah, no, she doesn't get that because that. Sorry, I'm just reading my fucking massive fucking kit again. It's not so good if they end up buffed. So, you know what? Fuck it. She is going to use, I think it's her last ability, Condensation. Oh, that's the one. Which has a +1. Energy has been absorbed. Was energy. Ooh, that's not good.
No, it's not.
Yeah, so, what this would have done, oh fuck yeah, is just, it would have been a dash, a dodge. Fuck, actually I rolled the wrong thing. Fuck. I basically, whenever she uses this, what I was trying to do was take 5 of Noir's, 5 of Blanc's numerical stats and add them to herself till the end of the end of the turn, because yeah, she can do this,
Sure.
and then it would have allowed her to attack.
All right.
But I rolled a 1, so never mind.
Okay, Alex.
All right. Yeah, I've been. Okay, let's see. The non-binary urge to tactical movement to the other side. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Might be a good idea.
It's
Iris.
If
Iris
you would, you can.
Oh, sorry, real quick. Null would have moved up here. I forgot you.
Right. Alex just kind of notices the fight going on over there. Well, shit, I already faced the void itself twice. Let's go for 3. No. Oh no, it's a 3. I'm next to Jet Sterling. No. I'm next to Jet Sterling. Okay. All right. How do I? Alex like almost slips, crawls back onto here. Nope, not doing that. Not doing that.
Wiriawa looking at them like they really want to push them off because it'd be really funny.
Yeah.
True enough.
Okay. Well, may as well do what I do best. Hey, Royal!
They look
I know we're
over.
in the middle of fighting, but you might want to look up. There's Space Eagle. It's going to eat your brains.
Not again. As Royal looks up pathetically.
Yeah. Jet Sterling goes, a space eagle. Here? Of all places?
Like his face goes completely serious. Like,
Yeah. And as it's going on, Alex like constructs a little, let's call it a little aimbot keychain, chucks it over to Bishardnal to, you know, increase his aim, negate some of those bad
All right.
rolls.
Sure. I'm willing.
Yeah.
God willing.
It's the best I could do from over here since yeah, but how much stamina cost?
That'll be 3, because I'm thinking, like, an aimbot, that's pretty good. Anyway.
Yeah, not as good as Magic Hat though, but yeah.
Let's
1,
not get
2,
crazy.
3, 4, 5. Alex is also going to call in Theseus.
Yeah. Let me just grab him. Bip. There you go.
I mean, yeah, I'm going to use the ability, so Theseus can just come in from over here. And also, so I can activate that last part, so Theseus can just pop in right here, so they can abuse the thing with the thing.
Yeah, the things. I'm glad you understand.
And by thing, I mean adjacent to an ally. I'm going to use foggy memories to I'm just gonna use false memories to make it so that, oh yeah, nah, there is Space Eagles here. Gotta keep my eyes in the sky. No, potentially setting up for other attacks. He's less likely to look down.
They are a little bit paranoid. That much is certain.
Yeah. Well, that's
So, we're on his turn.
Theseus is gonna, and as a move action, Theseus is just gonna move behind Blum. That'll be me.
So, give me a roll for Plasmic Star Shower's damage.
Yep. Let me just remind myself it is a D3.
A D3.
Yep. Okay. Bada boop 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 boop. 3.
Yeah, it's almost comedic the way that it perfectly slides between, the way that it slides between the cracks in Septum. Royal stands up, needing the support of both blades to do so. All due respect, I need to get you out of the way. They are going to do a quick stabby with Septa, and I want to explicitly say, because this is made through the alternate ability, which I will just roll for prosperity's sake, it will be dealing it in increments of 2. This will not kill you because of your DR.
Fair enough. As in, it'll only be dealing 3 damage to me in that case?
Yes.
In that case, I'll take this hit because I need to theoretically save my shit for bigums. So it would be 3. I'll take that one.
And they go for a stab with Septum. The follow-up.
Okay. At this point, then what Bishardnal will do is, seeing this second sword come in, I'm going to try and use Distortion Warp and just teleport myself over here. So that'll cost 1 stamina. So bada bing.
There we go. It beats it. Yeah, you move.
As after a moment, as he goes for the stab, Bishardnal, despite being exhausted, still manages to get a devious smile as, with a snapping, crackling sound, in an instant, they teleport over here.
I hate needing to break things to stay up. Damn it. They, look up a bit, and, well, sorry, Blanc. Let's do something unique on you, though. Let's do... Mercurial collapse. They hold up their swords, slam it into the ground, and just collapse as, the energy they made fizzles, and, they fall. They're still up. Not by much, though.
Well, on Liriala's turn, some of the flames finally seem to, fade from her, and she kind of pants heavily, wobbling a bit from expelling all that magic, and for a second she looks like slightly guilty as she fully realizes what she did to him, but then just kind of smiles over at Jet Sterling. Thanks for those wisps, Jet. They helped a lot.
Yeah, no problem.
And since we're in Half Moon this turn, I'm going to keep it nice and simple. I am simply going to use Lunar Legends on Bishardinal. And nothing else.
Alright.
No.
Simple and easy.
I'm not allowed to help you. Sorry.
No,
Sorry,
I've been
you're
cursed.
only allowed
I'm
to
cursed.
kill Royal.
The roll
Don't worry.
has infected me.
Yeah.
Don't worry. Maybe the roll stank hasn't reinfected me. I'm going to attempt to Thief of Five Fates that too.
Okay.
Right,
I'm
there
gonna
it
say it
is.
works. I'm gonna say
Yeah.
it works.
It is a reroll.
Alright. So I can try
Also, I'm not keeping that too. I'm ditching it.
Ooh, throwing that in the trash.
4!
I doubled the result.
Heal for 1!
Well, I had a clarification question real quick. The bombs, do they only work on actions you take?
I believe so.
I believe so.
Yeah,
Alright.
effectively.
Unfortunate,
Yeah.
otherwise I would have had Noir yeet them all.
Yeah, because the idea is you're like carrying the bombs as you're doing the action, so they explode and like make it more effective and able to hit and stuff.
Well,
That's how it is.
Cardinal, you get nothing. Your DR is gone now. That's my
Oh,
turn.
cool, great.
I said you get 1 health, motherfucker. Now if they split apart, they'll both be up at 1.
Yeah.
Stat Durling.
I am. That I guess. What could I do to help a Shardnal?
I don't know.
Kill Royal.
Steal his fatigue.
I could steal
His missing stone.
Yeah.
I have a really funny idea.
Give it to
actually.
Royal.
Yeah, I have a really funny idea.
Okay.
But I'm starting to think I might not have the action economy for it. Here, I'm gonna tell you what my idea is.
Sure.
The idea would be Jet Sterling would somehow get over here because he's Jet Sterling. He has the ability. He has movement shit to get there.
Yeah.
We don't even care. We don't even care.
Yeah, we don't even care about the specifics. I've already devised 27 plans to get from point A to point B.
Quick, everyone, look over there. There's something really interesting.
A space eagle!
The space eagle was real! And then everybody looks, and then they look back, and he's not there anymore.
Yeah.
No, I don't think I have the action economy for this, but using Break Apart on myself to break off my ability to damage things so that all of my damage is healing instead, and then I shoot Bishardinal back to life.
Oh my fucking god!
Love that.
Oh, I'd allow that. I'd allow that. Break Apart is specifically meant to be very, very bullshit.
Alright. Let me roll
Funny
for
'cause
Break
they
Apart,
can't-
though.
Yes.
Alright.
14!
I'm gonna roll for Break Apart, and then Jet
So now
Sterling...
you can only heal.
Yes, but I couldn't really deal damage anyway. Then Jet Sterling is going to run over here, comedically fall off, and like a loop around in the video game, fittingly enough, he falls here.
Yeah.
Yeah!
And then is like, All right, Bashard. Now, you may not believe this, but I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. Why, one time I performed life-saving heart surgery on somebody with a gun. And he's just going to start shooting Bashard. No.
If anyone, I'm sure your epithet could do something.
So how much damage does that do?
Yeah, my epithet. It deals 4.
Heal
So
for
I assume
4,
it-
fishy.
Cool.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's like, he shot me in the heart, and I'm feeling a lot better, actually.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
Blanc.
let's check the wording on something real quick so I can round. Okay, it's of the target. Unfortunate. Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna fucking stab him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, baby. He still doesn't have an ADR, right?
No.
Ah, yeah, 3 damage.
Oh.
And here's the thing. With how bad Royal's looking, you stab them through the chest.
Oh.
They wipe a few drops of sweat from their brow. Right. They stand up. Alright. Last act, right? Third act. They crack their knuckles. They all of a sudden look like they have all of their energy back. Survival is the goal of this one. Phase 4. Wildfire Death Knell. Royal will die in 3 turns. All of his damage is multiplied by 1.5 times. He rolls advantage and loses all turns, going in between other people. If 2 attacks in 1 turn land in this state, Royal adds 1 turn to the death timer. If Royal kills every enemy in combat, his passive is removed. Healing 30 damage to Royal removes one of these turns.
Oh, okay. That's really fucking cool.
Okay, yeah,
Alright.
cool.
Alright, don't let him hit ya.
Yeah. Well then. 1, 2, real
For
quick.
clarity, is it gonna be at the beginning or end of Alex's turn that he dies for good?
If he were to not hit any attacks, end of Alex's turn.
End of Alex's, okay. Just checking.
Yeah. I have a question.
Yes.
Mostly for Soleil.
Mm-hmm.
Does this damage me?
If you start your turn in it.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Mhm.
This looks like a ceiling thing, so it's not like
that is a candelabra. It is on the floor.
Okay, cool. So it's not a spinning death trap.
No.
All right, good. That's me.
All right. Royal goes. Yes, it's the last act indeed. With a almost painful movement of the hand, Septa demanifests, and they just go for a biggie attack time. So.
Oh no.
I have fooled you.
Block.
Yes! You...
More like
He,
block. More like block.
He fucking stabs in, but it's like, 1 sword is a lot easier to deal with than 2, as you block it perfectly. The edge manages to barely, like, pass through. They pull out the sword, whip it around themselves, and basically go for another stab on the other side. Not great still. If you dodge this attack or the upcoming one, Royal's death counter goes down for 1 for sure.
Yeah, I have a dodge. Hold on. It is this one because we don't have a modifier on this. The energy is absorbed. Blanc does not have the energy. This is just a
Double
simple
digits.
dash. out of the way. So
Give me a D2.
yeah, allows them to move up 2 spaces at a time. Oh,
all right. Just barely he manages to scrape you for 2. That's still going to count as an attack landing.
Yeah, sure. He has to hit 2 attacks, right?
Yes. Royal then does the same sort of movement, charges energy, and is going to try for another. Oh, I accidentally
Another
closed
one.
sheet. Yeah. Another specifically mercurial collapse. Oh no.
Oh.
I fooled
12.
you.
Okay, not
Damn it.
horrible. Not the worst. Does Nora have anything to block? Anyone?
Yes, she hasn't used a Spearing Act. They're
Very
all
well.
about movement, these bitches.
Yep.
That's a 7.
Give me another
well,
D2.
Actually, hold on.
Oh wait, you have your bombs.
That's a 13.
You dodge. Royal. As the turn flips over, their body just starts to emanate this orange, ashy dust. I never wanted this to happen. As in this. I knew that it would suck. And God does it. Make this quick.
Understood. Real quick, just because it happened on Royal's quote-unquote turn, they are now both at half. So, Noir now has the benefits doubled, and Blanc now has her yeah. I don't know why the energy increases the size category, because it doesn't make sense. She now ignores all the resistances, DR, and immunities, and she cannot be afflicted with negative status effects. If she fails an action, that action will gain stacking advantage until it succeeds until the end of combat.
Got it.
Assuming we get to that.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Bishardin? You're up.
Well, you say that, but just like last time I used Bishardinal, the moment it switched over to my turn on turn order is when it ran out. So, it just keeps happening like that. Bishardinal goes, seeing this, all right then, let's go for the finale then, as they extend their hands outward, trying to muster up energy, but then comedically, puff of smoke as, bye-bye, and, let's get them from the bottom left.
Sorry.
It just keeps happening this way. Let me, as they pop back up and, looks like they, weren't exactly expecting it. Let me get rid of Bishop's DR, get their, staminas to their appropriate values of, it was definitely Penny this time. I had 30 seconds before that happened.
Sorry, it's just how the passive works.
Yeah. So they poof out. All right, well, we're still gonna go all out. Give you what you want, as we'll do it like this, as it's Cardinal, and since it's Cardinal's turn and I no longer need to rush, here comes this. It's going to roll in the original area for 3 Damaggio.
I'm going to keep it in mind. I got you, yeah.
Yep. So there's that. Similarly, Bishop, who's in wacky float state, 1.5, 3, 4.5, will appear briefly and try and go and use Philosophy Reaver, flinging it at Royal.
Alright, I'll say that'll deal 3.
Yep, that'll deal 3 Damaggio. In which case, because I want Cardinal to stay standing, the best I can hope to do is this. As let's go for this first. Cardinal's going to try and use his bonus action he gets for being the primary unit and try and manifest a gray matter cube in front of him for a moment, right? And then, if possible, immediately go try and use Alchemist's Paradise and have it shoot out as a skewer to try and do as much as he can to Royal from this distance. I'm only spending 1 stamina because I'd like to have any amount going into this, but I'll do what I can. So here's the roll to create the wacky cube, and here's the roll for Alchemists. So
it is pierced through Royal's shoulder, and they wince. They take 6, but they, from this effect, they look just still furnace burning, you know, full force.
In which case, Cardinal sees this, and what he'll do is he figures, hey, if he's going to try and finish him off, best to make him work as much as he has to. So 1.5, 1, 2, so 3.5, 4.5, 5.5, 6.5. So I'll move as far away as I can from everyone else.
That's true.
That's that.
Makes sense.
That's everything I've got on my turn, which means if... Would him acting now count as the start of his turn for Plasmic's area effect or not?
Yes,
okay,
it would.
Cool. In which case, one last thing before he moves.
1 damage.
1 more damage. That's it.
Each one counts, you know?
Yep.
Royal would, twofold, threefold really, but, dash over here, septum it up, at, Blanc.
She doesn't have anything for this.
Alright,
Well,
they share the anytime, so
I will try then. So let me think here. I should be in waxing, so I have a +2. Okay, so it's... Yep. Alright. Hopefully this at least deflects most of it. I'm gonna shield Blanc. That's a 9.
Alright, that will make it deal...
And it would be a 7 stamina shield.
Oh, wait. Okay. 2 in that case. But yeah, no, got it.
alright, so 2 damage to Blanc.
Alright, that still counts as a hit, unfortunately.
Yeah,
but...
yeah.
Right.
Ignore the waxing effect too, because he instantly killed it, so...
Yeah.
Apologies.
Oh, good.
I do have a question, because this will be important. I forgot. Noir did use Disappearing Act to dodge the last attack, so they would have dealt 5 damage to Royal. And they would have...
okay, got it.
They would have gained an anytime from them, if they have one.
Not in this state, I wouldn't say.
Alright. Cool. Fine enough.
Royal then takes their sword, remarkably quick, jumps off of the little space here, and is going to use a particular ability that it's yet to use. So, drive them through. Not fantastic.
So, if do you have something you want to do, Zanza, or what I need to protect you?
I think the only thing I have is funny Thief of 5 Fates, which is only a reroll, so there's a significant chance
Yeah.
get the same or better. So.
In which case, right? The whole thing, right, is that Royal gets extra shit if he knocks us out, right?
If he lands 2 attacks, his death timer is expanded by 1.
Yep.
He's landed 1 so far.
Yeah.
He can only stop this by killing every enemy in combat.
Yeah. Which means that even if I knock myself out with this, I'm not inherently giving him any more. As he goes and jumps through, we're gonna use my knowledge. This sword likes being a gas. Let's make it one, as Cardinal's gonna knock himself out and return the favor for Jet Sterling's act in, Sundown.
Mm-hmm. Right. That definitely works. It vanishes for a few moments. They look to Alex and make.
Oh.
Let's do a nice old. Come on, bud. Broken form of septum. Oh God. They roll advantage, but that's not enough to hit. The smoke just gets worse. Their body starts really falling apart, and it's not good for anyone involved. They gesture and snap, and septum returns to them because they can snap it out of the gaseous state as quickly as it goes in. Noir.
I have a question if you are willing to answer, but feel free not to, because I haven't been able to keep track of stuff. Are we close to dealing that damage, or how like they're looking terrible?
12 damage until he is killed, basically.
Can you do 12 this turn? Because otherwise I just defend.
I might be able to, so long as I put everything into it.
All right.
Well,
magic.
Go for it. It'll be a risk.
Yeah. Let me work this out real quick. Extra damage. For each thing I have, it's limited. And I won't be able to use that. Condensation of power. No, it isn't any time now. I keep forgetting to add that to the fucking sheet. All right. So. I'm going to use Condensation of Power. She currently has a +2 to this. She has got the energy absorb. She has this. So that is a 7 at the very minimum. So it is now a who cast dash anytime that allows her to, because she has the energy absorb, attack with them. Attack with her lance, and her damage with her lance right now, I believe, is 6.
Alright.
Because of her damage, movement, crit range, and rolls are all increased by 1, and that's doubled because they're both at half.
Mm-hmm.
So she can dash up here and basically like backflip over them and stab them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But so long as this hits, I'm going to use the 17 prof upgrade I got to take 5 numerical stats from Blanc until the end of combat.
Like, say, damage?
Well, I can just turn it into damage. It doesn't have to. I don't have to take it from damage. So I'm going to make her lance 1 range, and I'm going to take away the second instance of damage from her lance that is useless because he doesn't have any DR.
Yes.
So this would be doing 11 damage at full power.
Right.
You don't say.
This isn't any time.
That is quite wacky.
That's
so,
very.
And that rolled a 7?
That rolled a 7.
I will say that will deal 8.
All right.
4 more.
Blanc is like probably puking on the ground though. That sucks.
Yeah, no, she can feel Noir like taking her energy from her. As Noir just goes, well, I suppose I'll try and end this now. And she's gonna use, as her main action, she's gonna use Strike. This has a +2 to it. And it still has the +5. The energy is already absorbed. I think this will have a. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, this is so much fucking bullshit. That I need to read and reread. But I think this will work in my favor. Yeah. Yeah. I'll double the damage this deals.
All right.
So, basically, she's not throwing them. So she's just stabbing into them, dealing, I believe, 22 damage at full
Yeah.
power.
That makes sense. Royal looks up. Hit me with your best shot. And
Can do.
Noir.
And you do.
Noir does so. With that final hit, Royal like buckles over, and their body's deterioration just continues. Oh no. A standing ovation. One moment. As Royal properly sort of deteriorates, it's weird. Like, in a heartbeat, the wall that you entered goes from like, you know, perfectly intact and fine, or no, broken to perfectly intact and fine, rather, as you're all just like kind of spat out, like you like Gmod clipped. Just like,
I'm here twice.
you sure are, little buddy.
Yeah.
I think that should
What
be
are
everyone
Theseus?
now.
Not Theseus, but I'll just.
I'm just gonna real quick
That's
grab
fine.
these two, cause
Oh, I no longer have a health bar.
yeah, that's why.
Mm-hmm.
But you know,
That's so awesome, Mario. I don't know why I copied the fucking tokens.
yeah,
and
I don't
such.
know. It's all good.
They still don't have a health bar.
What the fuck
Whatever.
ever,
Whatever.
man. It's fine. Well, you can get those. But the
Now,
Yeah?
GM, quick.
yes.
Before my healing bullets run out, can I try one last series of shots?
You may.
All right. Jet Sterling looks around who to prioritize, but then he remembers, wait, I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. Like, one time I shot 4 birds with one lead stone bullet across 3 dimensions.
One space eagle with yeah.
I want this to be an attack that ricochets off Bishop's forehead into Cardinal's back, over to
All right,
Noir.
give me a.
I
Okay,
did.
yeah, no.
14.
They heal for 3.
Hey.
That's funny.
Hey.
All right.
It's like
little potential support since we have limited healing here.
not only is there sort of, it's like the weird vibes have ceased in the chapel, but also there is a sort of inky soul that comes from the wall and jets down into the where you once came.
Well, ow. Hope that was satisfactory for him, because I am in pain. Noir tries to struggle to her feet, just sits down like, yep.
Wiriella, like,
My legs
kind
hurt.
of. Wiriella partially, like, kind of not pushes her, but like helps her lie back down and starts tending to her a bit.
Thanks. Ow. Blanc stands up. She's clearly in pain, but she's just doing it anyway. All right.
I'll heal everyone in a minute, but first let me bandage the worst of this.
Yeah. I also
I
realized Alex doesn't
appreciate
have a health bar, so see.
Yeah. Noir's Noir's legs, if you look at them, like, properly, they're, like, super fucking bruised, like, all across the whole of her lower legs, and, like, parts of her thighs, because of those fucking, all the strain she's put onto them.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop, Cardinal, Jet, are you guys fine?
We're fine.
Mm-hmm. More or less.
When you can, come over here, gather up, and I'll heal as much as I can.
Yeah. Alex falls off of the piano, like kind of playing the piano. It's like on the first layer to the second layer to the first player, like a beautiful organ melody is heard somehow, and then she falls on the floor. Oh, jeez. Okay, that last part was pretty intense. Huh. Well, I guess good work, everyone. I hope Royal enjoyed the show. Just sort of.
Well, even if that was what they wanted, that's sure not what we want. We can do better once we find out more.
I mean, hey, best part about being in this fucked up situation, if things go south, we get another chance here. So, shrugs.
Noir speaks up, not to be rude or anything, but could you all come over here instead? She's still sat on the ground.
Yeah. If you guys could come.
That's fair.
Noir.
Blanc, like, stands here, and Noir, she knows her sister better than anyone, just pulls her down, forces her down to sit down so she can get some rest.
Mm.
So this will be...
And Jet Sterling.
Yeah, Jet Sterling as well. This will be...
Into the friendship square.
That's right.
It'd be 7 to everybody.
Yeah, I was
7.
Yowza.
Heal for Sev.
As always, many thanks, says Cardinal.
Appreciated. The
Wait,
both
no.
twins say in unison.
And
Let me take my cost.
Well, as we've said before, keep your heads high, everyone.
Yes.
We're sticking with the plan. We're not. We're gonna do our absolute best to save everybody we can.
Exactly.
Noir.
Exactly.
Noir speaks up again. Hey, Jet Sterling, could you let Ventorius out again so we can fight her so she can infinitely heal us again?
I'm highly uncertain about if that is how that works.
Something tells me that she's probably still unconscious.
Yeah, Blanc looks at Noir. Do you really think she's that stupid?
She did it once before.
She might catch on eventually. Plus, yeah, we can't just keep... I mean, even if she was conscious, I feel a little weird if we're essentially just, like, using someone like that all the time.
Yes.
If she attacks us, then fine, but, yeah.
Plus, last time she was charging up the super big instant blow you up move. What if I pull her out and she's like, I've been waiting this whole time, and we're disintegrated.
Also
Yeah.
true.
Be doing that.
Oh, she's awake.
Quick, Bishop, Mewtwo stun her right now.
Yeah, he sort of like pulls over the golden canister apparatus. Is like, quick, do your stun move into the lid.
No,
Alright. Well, I was really appreciating the sudden patch up, but
all my plans ruined!
you should be used to this one by now.
Yeah.
I like how from her perspective, it's like a fucking lightning bolt from God. Just
Yeah.
a small place.
Oh, dude.
Noir. Noir sees something that Jet Sterling is walking over to, and her eyes shine.
Is this potentially?
She can't get very far.
Oh right, loot. I forgot.
Yeah, an upgrade.
All
Oh,
enemies
God.
are
Count as
grapple
grapple
points. Oh.
Ooh, that's nice.
Doctor Sundown.
Doctor Sundown.
You know, that probably would have been useful in the scrap heap earlier.
Yeah. But
It would
I'm
be.
just imagining. Hey, Dr. Sundown, where's the grapple point? Well, I don't know. Check under your foreskin.
Yeah, when we reset again, we're gonna go to freeing the gun lady again, and she's gonna start saying we can't handle this ourselves.
And then we
it's
grapple
like,
to her all at once.
It's too late. You're already being grappled.
Yeah, and you fucking DMC5 combo her into fucking non-existence. Also, that's Kali.
Yeah, I still
Oh.
have her fucking anytime. So I
Yes,
can
you
literally grapple to a
You can grapple to any enemy
quote-unquote
now.
target point once.
That's hilarious.
All right. Rewards or moving on?
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, we
I
get
don't know how I
those.
forgot that. 1 second.
Yeah, I'd like those, please.
But yeah, obviously we're gonna have to. I mean, not that I'm a fan of dying, but we can't let this be the end of things.
Spickle.
Yeah.
So let's do like a 4 and a 2 and a 4 and an L.
Take the L. Take it.
Really feeling that stamina.
I want to see what Soleil wrote for me.
I wanna.
I'm
I wanna.
at 26.
Yeah.
wanna
I don't
see-
have the upgrades written out yet because I still have had trouble coming up with exactly what I want for the twins, and also my sludge brain has problems. But they'll be a little bit higher up. That wasn't right. Oh yeah, no, Cardinal Crit. That's why their proficiency was different than what I remembered. Okay.
Should I get more stam, or should I get closer to recovering my former prof level?
You should
What do
get
you guys
closer to
think?
recovering former prof level, so I actually get motivation to write your upgrades.
All right.
Regardless of the motivation, I agree that you should do that anyway.
Well, I'm at 55, so 7 more and I'll be there.
Yeah.
Let me
Blanc and Noir each gain 2 stamina from this.
let me, cause
I'll be taking this also.
alright.
Leary, I'll be like, I'll be taking this also. Like, yeah.
L'Oreal be like, I'll be taking this also?
The
but-
lamp starts to flicker a little bit. No.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just in case you didn't hear what I said.
It's losing
20
power.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. No, I was gonna get to that in a second. I was just handling some things and something was happening. So
Yeah, fair. Just people were moving on. I was just like, wait, no, wait, like, you know.
Sorry.
yeah.
It's
So
no prof upgrades.
I know what this prof upgrade is. So give me 1 second. I just. All right. No worries. Okay. So let me.
All right, here we go.
Let me grab this because you said you're at 28.
26.
Oh, you're at 26. No, because 26 is when you got Ramshackle Distraction.
Wait, what? What I guess I'm on
28.
Roll 20 resets things. You need to keep track of it separately.
Yeah.
I thought I was.
Well, you're
I
a
thought
fool.
I was. I just. No, you. Yeah. I guess I'm at 28.
All
What do I
right.
get?
Well, if you're at 28, which is where I thought you were, you get the thing that I'm utterly shocked you didn't have before.
Oh boy.
let me read
yeah.
this out. 28. Friends we're making along the way. If Alex happens to make a deep connection with, attract the attention of, or become friends with an NPC creature, mook, generic, or, very variably, low-powered character, they can potentially add them to their friend list via a partner I can rely on. Alex's player, the GMs, and any other relevant parties must agree to this occurring, and there has to be some level of genuine bonding between the two before this can occur. This cannot occur with any characters that would/could be used as a PC on their own, as they will still follow a partner I can rely on's rules of each friend having a primary passive and their entrance ability. For example, something like Orb, Enebs, or a pirate generic could be recruited with this upgrade, but Vanessa Whatsit, Swabbles, Nyan Nyan, and Beetlebob could not. If Alex adds a new friend to their list in the middle of a session or episode, they remain with Alex alongside their other start of session friend, and both can be used mechanically for that session or episode. So
That's nice. Very good. Very good. Thank you, Soleil.
It's really. I'm so glad you specified that fucking cat.
yeah, I
Swabbles.
specified Swabbles because he has the thing where he counts as a mook, but no, he has a full kit. I don't care. He's a PC.
He's a mook, but he's a PC, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't count. It's like
Exactly.
it interacts differently. Yeah. Very, very much appreciate. I appreciate you, but I appreciate this upgrade too. So
You know who would have counted up until a couple weeks ago? Bobby Truss.
By technicality.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's
So-
that.
Yeah. I imagine we're all just catching our breath, and Luriala is squatting, is sitting crisscross next to Theseus in the lamp. So, we haven't gotten to the twin sisters yet. Looks at Blanc Noir. So there's that. Is that what we'd want to do next, so that we have, like, sort of a working knowledge of everybody we have to go through? Or what do you guys think?
From what I recall, Bishop speaks up, that was the initial plan. Yes, there was the 4 of the paintings we needed to visit, and there would be Royal, then we visit the twins, which would presumably be around where the bug was. We
Assumedly.
deal with them how we need to. Then we revisit Sundown, and then we go back to Leola. Was that not the plan?
Yeah. I think we should probably be in, one of those timelines where we know a lot more before we talk to her again, so that we're not annoying.
Wait, doesn't that mean
Theoretically,
we have
we've
to,
already been
die?
Theoretically,
Well, no.
we've already been in one of those timelines.
No, I just
Yeah.
think we should go meet the twins, like Bishop and Cardinal said, and just learn everything we can. I mean, I know I keep saying we have to keep... I know I keep saying that, but it's weird. I mean, like we were saying, this isn't just a straightforward, yeah, let's go to Alucard and beat the bad guy. I mean, if we're really gonna make it out of this situation, we need to, just know how to persuade and beat everybody that we can without, getting too exhausted and dying on the way. It's a really weird experience, I guess.
Yes. Honestly, I agree about going and learning as much as we can before the, trying to get through this as much as we could. As much as we can in one fell swoop. But, sorry, the typing distracted. But should the, worst come to worst, and we are reset back to the next quote-unquote run, they both do air quotation marks, well, then we could choose our optimal order.
Yeah. she kind of she looks a bit nervous, like she's thinking something over as she's kind of fidgeting with her hands. When it comes to Alice, the twin he mentioned, what's the plan there? She's kind of like not looking at Bishop and Cardinal like aggressively. Cause I mean I can't imagine she'll ever listen to us if she thinks she's gonna lose Alice as a result of it.
Yes.
As no one... oh, sorry.
No, you speak up. It's all good.
Yeah, as no one else immediately jumps to it. Well, Bishop sort of takes a moment. I believe I recall hearing of the story that Royal described at some point. If so, if this is the very same, we shall see exactly how this goes. But I don't think it necessarily would come as a shock to all of you that Cardinal steps in. My brother and I aren't the biggest fan of raising the dead.
Yeah.
Understood.
I don't know the exact scenario of Alucard and how his powers work, or how exactly Alice has been revived, if she truly has, says Bishop. But I suppose it greatly depends on that.
Well, if the way that she died, do you remember how she died? Because maybe she was taken before her time, and, like, you know, I understand where you're coming from, but... And obviously it's going to depend on how Alucard's powers work exactly, but... Maybe, you know, if the sisters could... If we could find a way for them to stay together, and alive after we deal with the castle, then, I mean, they'd be more likely to listen to us, right? And, I mean, if she was taken before her time, then maybe...
They take a second. In the matter of being taken before their time, they take a moment. The fact that their book remained in our grand library for a long amount of time without any sort of interference, like the one time that DBA got involved, means that at least in some sort of sense there wasn't... They both do air quotes simultaneously as they both look like a little annoyed having to talk about the logistics of this again, as if they've gone over this with so many people so many different times. Like what our sister felt the one time. I'm not... Cardinal speaks up. Still not sure exactly what sister meant when she said that something was wrong exactly regarding that one, but that's beyond this point right now. Bishop then resumes. I can't comment necessarily on before their time in that sense, I suppose, because of that, but when it comes to how it was that she died, it seems she was murdered. And upon that murder occurring, it seemed as if the rest of the world ignored the remaining sister. If I'm recalling the details correctly, which typically I do.
Okay. I understand that this is... You know more about all this than me, and I'm not trying to say that everybody, you know... You get it. I'm sorry. I just want to try to find a way to make as many people as happy as possible. And I mean, even if even if Alice, should stay at peace, then I just can't imagine it'll be easy to convince Mabel to listen to us, and then we'll have to.
They take a second. Yes, it will be a very dicey situation, most likely. Bishop crosses his arms and sort of looks off to the side, thinking, again, we don't even know the full nature of exactly what Alucard's done here, though, considering that Astavier, well, presumably Astavier, is causing this whole death loop thing in the first place, simply reviving someone apropos of nothing doesn't seem like something that's completely out of the question in terms of their capabilities. But depending on that, I suppose I can't say for sure what will need to be done or should be done, but once we meet them, then we can get a better gauge. It's... depending on the scenario, it may very well be so the case that Alice needs to be put to rest yet again, depending on the state of things. If that is the place that she is to be in, and this is the disruption, then said disruption needs to be handled. But again, we don't know everything for sure quite yet.
Okay, well... Sorry, my, head's a bit foggy, so... It's by that stupid bug that we need to go?
That is what I'm assuming. There was the one area we didn't explore around there, and unless I'm not recalling a particular place in this mansion, I don't believe there's any more crevasses we haven't explored yet. I suppose there's the freezer in the kitchen, but...
Right. I still feel like I should apologize to them. But... lead the way when you guys are ready, then.
Yeah.
She stands up.
Yeah, just Alex sort of chimes in on the freezer bit. I think we'd best swing around there when we're ready to talk to Leola again, I feel.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Cardinal sort of puts his hands in his pockets. Better to not waste time.
I almost feel like we should talk to Alucard and the, what was his name? The Reaper?
Astavier.
Yeah, we should probably talk to them and get all of our ducks in a row on that first.
Well, can we? Like...
They're very well... Yeah, I doubt we'll be able to get to them, because...
Oh, right, because we need her permission, too. Well,
yeah,
hopefully if we deal with everything else, then, yeah.
Yeah, they're supposed to be like the final bosses or whatever. At least I assume that's how this works.
Right. Well, okay. Yeah. Hopefully she'll give her permission after we do everything else, then.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Do you start the long trek back?
Yep.
I hear no one saying no.
Yeah,
so
let's go.
Yeah, we're good.
that's the interesting thing, right? Because the door that you exit out of is naturally the door down here, right? And the moment you do...
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Figures we'd be back in the mansion.
So,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I assume the lamp doesn't come with us.
It does, but it's fully off now.
Well, she'll just leave it by the door, then.
Alex like climbs on the wall and starts like scampering about like Spider-Man.
Oh
but
yeah,
casually talks
that's
anyways.
true. We do need to scamper.
All right.
No,
You can fly. You can fly again.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
She smiles and has a bit
Yeah.
of fun doing that for a second.
She flies now?
Yeah.
Flies
Slayer.
Alex
My
scales
sweet
down.
gaming chair.
Now, I actually kind of wonder. I've just been randomly thinking, how long have we been here? Like in terms of like real world hours. I imagine that's not like a thing
That's,
outside.
actually,
Based on like our own human or just looks at Lyriala and the Reapers, our own personal mental conceptions of time. Like,
Yeah. I don't know.
How many hours have we been up? I don't know. That's just.
that
It's just a weird thing to
is
think about.
a Fair
Yeah.
point, actually. I know that none of your cell phones have any reception here, but do they still work? Do they have power? Can you check the time?
Alex flips out a cell phone because I imagine he has one.
Scarble. She's muted.
She died.
That's crazy,
Hooray.
dog.
Now we could go home. The teacher's gone home.
Yeah. You legally have to let us out of Monochrome Castle if you.
Yeah,
win the
exactly.
session.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't know how long, by the way, I have been waiting for you to get that upgrade for, on top of giving you the upgrade, but so I could simply post him.
So,
Yeah.
So you guys, real fast, you
That
guys
bit
said
was-
that I was gone, so you legally have to leave now, right? Here you go.
No.
All right.
No.
In
Yeah,
seriousness,
Funny
though.
joke.
Yeah, to answer the question, well, where do we start? You open up the phone. It does have power. And I think it would basically show the time that it was when you entered, approximately, and seemingly it has not moved.
Mm-hmm.
Does there seem to, I don't know if you recall exactly when we first entered the castle, but is there any change in the time?
So, okay, get this. Unless we've been
No.
here for like an exact amount of 24 hours or even more, same time as when we came in here, or around the same time, I'd have to imagine. Also, no, actually, no, never mind. It does say the date. No. This thing's frozen in time. I don't know. Just.
I see.
Weird. The date's like a week ago. Almost like you spent a
I
week
guess-
scouting this place.
I guess that inside the castle, it's like time doesn't move, but from an outside perspective, it's just gonna keep like spreading and spreading. So
Mm-hmm.
basically, for us, time is frozen at the time we first entered.
Yeah.
Zyno crashed through the fucking wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I should probably talk because we did a thing. Yeah. Let's actually let's talk to Zyna real quick. I want to see how she's doing with my thing.
Oh,
All right.
sure.
Oh,
I mean, if you
Actually-
guys want to go off, I just,
well,
Go off like this.
now that you mention it, the parry apt changed at some point, so
It did.
We can-
yes.
we can check to see if it has a new change
Oh,
to it.
I
Yeah.
forgot that it actually did change. Alright.
You know, actually, speaking
Yeah.
of accessories, Bishop says, looking over to Cardinal, while we,
Ooh,
were
an earring.
while we refused earlier, I noticed you had a bracelet on or something? As looks like to the arm that Cardinal put Lyriala's bracelet on. Oh, yes, this is Cotton. It's a friendship bracelet from Lyriala. A friendship bracelet? Like those in the books that we've read. The very same. They take like an awkward amount of time
They're
staring
fucking
at it
dorks.
as
You're a
they're
dork.
they're walking
Yeah.
over with the rest of the group.
Yeah.
I imagine
Dude.
that Zyna's door is knocked upon.
Yeah.
They, after a few moments, get up, stretch a bit, not that you can see that, and open the door, hop out. Give Alex a string. As discussed, I imagine since it's been a while, you've unlocked another Periapt piece.
Assumedly.
Perhaps.
Noir hands
Yeah.
it over.
Yeah, 1 sec. She does the same sort of motion where it unfolds. This one's kind of heartbreaking, but nonetheless, she hands it back over.
Ooh.
No.
1.5 damage on all attacks. If a combat or action scene lasts longer than 2 hours, everyone in it dies a horribly painful death.
What the fuck?
But we theoretically get through combats faster.
Yes.
Yeah, we would.
But
I
what
feel
the
like
fuck?
I feel like this is the hypothetical perfect run. We just need to like push through quickly, and we don't like
Yeah.
sit on things for very long.
Yeah.
Kind of move.
Oh, fuck! I just remembered we actually had +1 damage that whole time.
Oops.
Sorry, I meant to
No.
ask about that, but it's
No.
fine. It's fine.
We got through it. It's all good. It wouldn't have changed anything. Just funny.
Yeah.
Alright. I imagine that you wouldn't want me to go switching it to that.
No.
No.
As of current, no.
Makes
Not
Later,
sense.
yet.
probably, yeah.
Perhaps
Any
if we were
other,
to die and quote unquote speed run.
Right. Got it. Zyna stretches her shoulder a bit. Anyone else want anything? Wait a second. Is that a fucking flintlock? Jet, referring to.
Yes.
Can I see it for a sec?
Sure. I have plenty of things. He sort of hands one over.
Yeah. Are they smoothbore?
I imagine. I have no fucking clue. I don't know shit about guns.
Smoothbore is like the old ones that they used to make, and they are absolutely abysmal. So I assume it's
Yes.
a yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Are you
yeah.
adding rifling?
Zyna just like takes a look down the barrel, and it's like, okay, no, we're making you a better gun. Hands it back over. Yeah. Okay.
No.
You can say that, but I prefer the charm of those. That's why I always.
Yeah,
take
no. It's
those.
gonna be stylized like a flintlock, and you know what? I get it, but that I at least cannot stand for it. You know, worst comes to worst, you can sell it on the fucking multiverse black market or whatever. See if I give a shit.
Kepri's
Oh.
up there fucking buzzing around.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. My
No.
school, in addition to having serial killers, also has giant wasps invading.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Right.
The 3 Pokemon
Oh,
types.
Like, I could let go of serial killers, but giant wasps is where I draw the line.
Right. Also, if I may, Zyna pulls out a letter with her signature. Jet, you want to make a bit of a deal?
Sure.
There's a universe, by the quote-unquote name, at least, sort of, you know, how shall I say? Slang term, I guess you could say, for this universe by the name of Neftalia. I wrote that letter
Oh, I've heard of it.
to...
Never been there though. You can't really. I'm not really so much of a time traveler in that regard, you know.
I didn't know it was
What does
displaced
that
in
mean?
time, but my point is, there's a letter I wrote to myself. If you pass it off as a little delivery boy, I will make sure you are rewarded handsomely for it.
I would love to, but unfortunately, that is not a timeline that people can simply enter and leave.
Fancy.
You'd need to talk to my
Really?
brother, Time Sterling.
Not even like another vehicle, just time, Sterling.
Cars,
Yes.
Dude, are Time Sterling and Pope Sewer just gonna come at the end of the session and rip our dicks off or something? Like,
Isn't time Sterling? It's boat Sterling.
Sterling.
Well, god damn it. Zyno snaps and the letter just returns to her hand. Okay, well, it was worth a try.
I apologize, but
All fine.
getting to a place like that might be a bargain worth more than you're asking for. Although I've heard there are methods.
Yeah. But real quick, Scarlet. What is the thing that Gina wrote? Cause you sure didn't send it to me.
Yeah, because you didn't get it yet, dunkass. One second.
Yeah. So can you post it? I want to see it.
Yes, I can. Let me just properly copy it. Here you go, bud. Amberline.
That's nice. Thank you.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I mean, generally. Anything else you want to talk about whilst you're here? I have nothing but time since I, crashed my thing in here.
Well, I'm sure if we all die, you'll be back outside.
Understood. Well, I'll take that as a no then. See you around.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. This is really cool.
Yes.
Use it to get me out of here ASAP. I want to see my kids again.
You got a partner or something like that, or just children?
I'm joking. I don't have kids.
Alex immediately dies of autism, like.
Yeah.
He deflates like a balloon, but the noise is wee. Yippee!
Yeah. I see. Well, see you around.
I do have an extended family. Anyway, yeah.
All right.
Oh, really?
So, off to see the bug or nearby.
Yeah.
Threaten them to reveal to us the next location. Sorry, hiccups.
I mean,
They both say.
Bishop and Cardinal turn around. Well, I know that there's a lot of jumping around. In this timeline? Whatever. In this timeline, we've already dealt with the bug. We don't need to threaten it.
True.
If anything, again, it's simply in that one area that we didn't explore the last time, which, now that I think about it, considering we haven't seen her anywhere else, is probably where Kali is.
Considering that we did not run into her by Royal or Sundown during the previous time, more than likely. Old Leorio. Leola.
Plus, if I simply remember, that's the direction she darted off in initially, so it makes sense in that way as well. Anyways, then, Cardinal takes over. Is there anything else that anyone needs to handle before we move over there, or... I suppose, theoretically, as Alex did bring mention to the time, other than general exhaustion from battle, does anyone here need to rest, sleep?
I mean,
Ooh.
I could go for a fucking nap, but like, I mean,
Yeah.
life and death situation, I can keep going.
It's like a nap definitely sounds like nice right now, but yeah, you can keep going.
Mhm.
That's
Well, in our line of work, Noir speaks up. We will usually plan for setting up camps or resting at opportune times if we can to truly be ready for what comes next. And while I would prefer to do so, since I am feeling quite fatigued, I am also perfectly fine to keep going. Usually I would make a big fuss about it and try and get my way, but frankly, I'm too tired for that right now.
Yeah. We can crash.
Ultimately, it is up to all of you, but I figured I would at least bring up the offer since, considering the circumstance, who knows how long exactly we're going to be in here or how long we've been in here already. For all we know, it could have been 24 hours, like Alex said, but I don't believe so. It certainly doesn't feel like that amount of time. Although at the same time, where me and my brother are from, the sense of time is a little different anyway. Bishop continues mumbling to himself about the time scale of things.
Yeah, I don't know. Kind of feels like over a month we've been here. Nah. Alex doesn't say that. But just sort of I mean, yeah, if we could probably head over to the twin room if we catch a bed along the way. We could probably take an hour or something like that.
If nothing else, a short rest for anyone that may need it.
Blanc speaks up. Jet Sterling, L'Oreala, thoughts?
Well, I mean, it's weird. I'm kind of in like... I don't really know how I feel. I'm kind of in a state where it's like, could I sleep? Probably. I'm like definitely tired from all the stuff we've been doing. But like, I also just feel really determined and like kind of anxious and motivated, I guess. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. It's weird. I'm in a state of like, yeah, maybe I could sleep, but I think I'm more wanting to just like to keep going until we reach our full limit, you know? Like until we I want to try to figure this stuff out as quickly as possible.
Well, in that case, since this is certainly a matter of some level of urgency, at least to an extent, although again the time scale is very weird, I suppose we could keep moving along, and if it seems a bit too much, then we can take the time to rest.
Understood.
But at least the idea is out and present within everyone's consciousness, so if trouble arises, we can always turn tail for a bit. With that, Bishop and Cardinal will just look to each other, nod, and they're just gonna start moving on. But, yeah, how much longer do we want to keep going? That's the real question.
Yeah. How much do we want to take a
I'm
rest?
to go for forever. I'm good.
I'm kind of feeling right now that like it depends on how much there is before we actually get to the twins, right? But like, I'm currently feeling fine to like start the next thing.
Yeah,
at
we
least,
can
and then
start the next thing.
probably
here's the
like
thing.
stop before we actually get to them. But yeah.
All right. Well, I want to say then that Kepri was the thing between you and the twins.
Oh.
The twins fight is.
Right. Well, in
twins
that
fight is
case,
probably the next thing.
I'm personally I'm good to do the twins tonight. I mean, we haven't been going that long, and we did have a shorter time last time. I'm personally fine for it. If other people are tired and want to stop, that's cool. But yeah.
I can keep going. I'm mainly just I'm sort of like weirdly multitasking and stuff, but and all that stuff. I'd at least like a break at the very least. Before we do the twins.
I'm definitely willing to give a 5-minute break. You know.
Yeah.
Of note,
I'll take a 2-week break actually.
All right, that's absolutely wonderful, Penny. See you next year. So, in seriousness though, I do want to quickly comment that if we get past the twins today, then I'm fairly certain that dealing with Sundown would be like another like session, maybe half if you're quick about it. And then we can get to some very exciting things behind that funny little door.
It's a funny big door actually.
Yeah, let's see if we die though.
Let's
that'll be really funny. Yeah.
It's true.
Let's take a break then. If like Zanza or anybody is feeling like they'd rather just stop again, that's totally fine with me. But I'm fine to do the twins. Otherwise.
Yeah, I don't want to stop things. I just, I already came into the session, with a weird mood, and I'm just kind of running out of energy.
Sorry, dude.
Let's see.
Well, again, we can just stop
if you're not feeling if you're not feeling up to it, I would much rather wait till you have more energy for us to do this, because let's assume that Sundown is like a half session thing if we go about it quick, right? In that case, half session twins, half session Sundown, like that works out.
Yeah, we could just finish that up next time.
Yeah, if you're not feeling up to it, then like I am more than fine to just hold off,
And if you feel bad about it, now put it this way, right? Would we really want to have the cool final Alucard fight happen in the same session as Sundown?
I seriously doubt that would happen anyway. But even still,
but like...
it would be nigh impossible. Let me tell you.
Yeah, all right. Let's just call it here then. Because again, there's no point in doing this if people aren't gung ho for it.
Yeah, no rush.
Yeah.
Rather wait till everyone's up and at 'em to go ahead and do it. So.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing when it comes to DBA, right? We've said this a million times, but fun thing with DBA is that like our like 8 to 10 hour long session escapades are a little abnormal.
Yeah.
Normally this is the length that a tabletop session goes.
I mean, normally when it goes that long, it's because we like are having fun and like are down for it and stuff. But I mean, again, if people are feeling tired, then we should just stop here. Especially when this is a longer form thing anyway.
Yeah, this session is like built for being able to allow us to take breaks pretty much whenever we want.
Yeah, for sure.
Exactly, yeah. Which is really cool. I really like this. Plus, like, in the end, like, I'm fine with to keep still going if, like, suddenly, like, Xan's is like, I am full of energy, and, like, does 50 backflips, which would be really awesome. But, if you did the big 50 backflips, that was what I was saying. But I was saying, I could also do other things tonight, so I'm also fine with this choice.
Yeah. It's all good. So, in that case, that was really fun, a fun fight, Scarboy.
Yeah, no,
I mean...
It's really cool. I very much really enjoyed the idea of the last phase, especially.
Yeah,
for sure.
Oh yeah,
very fun time. And
sorry that I built Mortal Reminder against your boss.
Lamau, no, it was good.
One, all good, all fine. Like, as you might be able to assume, the royal fight is weird, very intentionally so. And yeah, I'm willing to say, if it wasn't clear, he only has 150 health, which isn't a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
so far, like, I've honestly really enjoyed all the fights in this arc so far,
Yeah.
right? Because they all feel like.
You're gonna hate the twins, though. Fun fact.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll
that's
get ready
awesome.
then.
I can't
I'll-
wait.
I'll get ready for the one Dark Souls boss that sucks in every game, you know.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
like,
Of course.
I really like them because like, they've all been like fairly short as like DBA fights go, and like not anything like too horribly complicated, but like still like damaging and like difficult enough that you kind of feel silently encouraged to like, yeah, when you do this fight again, because you probably will, now you'll really know how to just like break it over your fucking knees, and like it'll be fun, but in a different way, you know.
Yeah.
Like they honestly all felt very well balanced to me in that way. So
Yeah, me and the
Yeah.
boys creating the session to invoke that exact feeling.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Blew
because
him
when we
out.
fight Sundown, like, I'm looking, even though we've already fought him, I'm looking forward to fighting Sundown again, specifically because, like, I want to, like, sit down and come up with some fucking, like, strategies that just
Horse
totally,
piss,
like,
yeah.
that's like a Dr. Sundown no damage run. you
I don't know
like
what to
we-
tell you.
Yeah.
I've already had an idea for the longest time of how I want to open that rematch.
Yeah,
so-
for sure.
So we're definitely having the shattering parry up for him, right? With the 1.5 times damage on everything.
For sure.
Yeah,
yeah.
sure.
So
Oh,
Because we already know, may as well.
We already know we
Yeah.
we could beat him for sure.
Yeah.
in under 2 hours, though, that's gonna be dicey. Well, still.
No, it'll be fun.
Mhm.
All right, that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Let's do our outro stuff.
Yeah.
then.
I forget. Have we
Yeah.
been showing fan art and memes at the end of each one, or have we been
We
saving
have.
it? All
We,
right.
I'm
yeah,
pretty
we,
sure
we
we
have.
have.
It's
Alright.
it's icons and art. And
Yeah,
stuff.
because
It's,
we've got
later
one
color.
done mid-session by Penny while she was playing of today's lucky
Oh.
boss, Royal.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
Very, very
Yeah.
good.
I'm
Yeah.
very happy with it.
He was a
Yes,
super cool fight.
So good.
He was, yeah.
Super good art.
It's a shame I can't show it off publicly anywhere else until
Yeah. Till people
uh,
see the
until-
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's
very
there is that. If you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on the Swish channel. Whether it's more DBA, this episode and its future parts, or otherwise other tabletop games, anything else, you should join our wacky Discord server. Whoa, there it
Yowza.
is.
Mhm.
There's our
There it
Discord
is.
server. Fine Dining. Go there. Get notified. Post memes and fan art like you saw right there that Penny did, and we'll show it off like we did there. Bada bing.
That
Yeah.
right there.
That right there is the hub of information.
Yeah. It doesn't matter how good of a character Sundown is, like, objectively, he's never getting fan art from me.
Never.
Oh no.
Unless it's, like, a shitty meme where he's like, oh, locks!
Yeah, I'm inventing the lock right now. Like,
Dude,
You mean the one
You
I
know the
made?
tricks?
Yeah.
Yeah?
dude, as soon as we walk into that room, Sundown is going to remember that he invented the lock again. I don't know what to tell you.
but yeah, there's all that. But hey, for now, thank you all for watching as always, and as always, big thank you to my fellow players, and the biggest of thanks to Scarlet for running this in the first place. But thank you everyone for being here as always. Couldn't do this without all of you, so thank you. Big McThanky from McSpankies, you know?
Yeah.
But for now, until next time when we go to try and deal with the twins and see what drama happens
Horrible
there.
things away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Say when three
Drama.
pairs of twins meet up in the same
Yeah.
place, something good happens.
Yeah. When we go and have a big old boss fight into a Sundown Lightning round. Let's
I'm ready for the twin off.
But
The twin Scarlet comes along and eats our fucking asses off.
Yeah.
He eats our asses off in 1 second.
in 1 second.
You know?
Yeah.
Anyway, until next time. Good night. Say goodbye to chat, everybody.